Hello. 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 Yes. Hello. Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm Arzel Gosokoki, a Sego VTuber, and now we're going to play Genshin Impact. Yes. And of course, we do the dailies first, as we should, as always. Okay. Parang ang lag. So laggy. Okay. Wait. We'll check the expedition rewards. Expedition.
Add astro.
Chongers. So I decided to play early this time because I want to finish this world quest already.
Next on the agenda.
Oh. Okay. And as I open this game, we have like there's another new freaking event. Nightbird. What's this? Nightbird's Fall. Oh, nani. Night. What? What the hell is the prerequisite? Oh, it's the Archon quest. Fuck.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, bro, I don't even know I'll do this event. What event? The new one? Yeah. I went. Yes, yes. I don't even know either. Like I should fast speedrun all the story quests and then yeah. Or I'll just do the Kazuha quest for me to do the Archon quest. What the fuck can I do? Can I go here? Yes, nice one. Oh wait, this is a commission one. Wait. Mm,
What's our objective?
uh-huh. Zhongli.
What shall we do?
May nag-chat. Wait lang. There you go. We don't have healer. Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Oh. The hell? It's only one? No, it's two. Oh no. Oh, there's just over here.
You are not
Solidify.
welcome here.
Get frostbite.
Punishment!
I will have order. Burn.
Nice. What?
Dodge this.
Gather.
Nice. So,
I suppose this will do.
wow. How to go up? Oh, it's here. Shit.
Stabilize.
Cool it.
Judgment!
Need more. Oh, so sorry.
Verdict is
No, it's too far away. Oh no! It went out! No! I'll do Umber.
At the ready.
What? Oh. Huh? Is there an order?
I'll race you there.
What? Nani? Uh-huh. I think there's an order. Hmm. Or are there 5 of them? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Wow,
Quick
these
sun
will come
treasure.
in handy.
Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
What shall we do?
Ready to
Gather.
oblige.
This is order.
Shiver.
Freeze.
How heartless.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
You think you're going? Cool it.
Gather.
Don't get frostbite.
Time for retribution. I'll be back.
Wow, 30k. Wow.
Freeze.
I'm getting sick of it.
Nice. Punjay Buster.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
True, true. Yes. They look. They look wisdom. Ah, shit.
I will have order. Stabilize.
You can't run.
Ay! Never mind.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Lights out. Yeah. Yeah.
No!
Solidify.
You can't run.
This is order.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Shiver.
Nice. Okay. Nature of the mushroom. Mm. Mm. Dun dun. No! Nice one. Hmm. No. Doctor's orders. Na 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 na. Dun, dun, dun. should go back. Nice, nice.
Add Ast. Thank you for.
Then... Oh, wait. Statue. Let's heal first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, it's laggy. Na 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 na. Oh my god. When is the day that I'm not sleepy? Oh my god.
Born of ice and frost. Not now. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stars shine through. Gloves off. Look alive. Hi. No touching. Access denied. This is long overdue. Let's light it up. The night is cold. Cold. Mine. No touching.
No. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
We're way behind schedule.
So we're currently building Dia with her artifacts because I'm currently have the oh shit. Why we are keeping we're continuously having Nilo's artifacts. Oh my goodness.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Oh shit, man.
Not now.
What the hell?
Hi. Everybody stand back. All hail. Stars shine for. You asked for it.
Let's go. Hey.
My guiding star.
Nice. Oh, nice though. Woohoo! Get this shit. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Artifacts. This is a decent one. Let's see. Let's see. This is a crit. Let's see if it has crit damage. Okay, if there's no crit damage, we can continue the other artifact. Well, as expected. As expected. So we will continue this one instead. Well, hopefully they're all in crit damage. Okay. Oh my god. We will feed this one. Hmm. No, 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 no. This one. Oh. This is a good one though. Shit, wait. Try dash bonus. Yep. Uh, Energy recharge timepiece. Dendro damage bonus. Hmm. Oh. Wow. It went to ER. Sad. But, hmm. This we have 3 now. And pyro damage bonus. Crit rate. Oh my god, they're all in. Holy shit. Why? Why is this so sad? So sad. Or we can go with HP, pure HP. What if we go with pure HP? Like this one. Or this one. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Then this one will be crit damage. Hmm. Is this? Let's see.
Just following orders.
3-8. Like we don't have pyro damage bonus. It's just pure HP. Well, this is not built yet. Wait, how many crit rates we have? 54, which is not bad. And we can shit. Okay, we can use this one. No. We can use this one. Right? No, we can use this one. This sucks, man. Or not. It's pure HP, like HP, all HP. Or this one. Oh. This is for deaf one. Crit rate. Crit rate, attack percent deaf. What the hell? I can use this one. Yep. Deaf to 50. What the fuck? No. No, that's a sad one. Whoa. Whoa, no, it's all in depth. We will farm for a decent one. Just so sad. Let's see.
Buckle up.
$36. 182. This is not bad. But the damage is still bad. Wait a minute. Weapon. The artifact. Elemental skin and elemental burst damage will be increased by 10% after equipping. After the equipping character takes damage. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Okay. Wait, I'll try something. Oh. Okay, let's see. There you go. Oh, I haven't. Oh, oh, didn't know.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit.
You're dead meat.
What? I'm already taking damage. Why? Why is this so sad?
Look alive.
The damage is still sad. Why? Look at that damage. No. Why? Why?
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
I'm already in my 36k health. Or, what if... Huh. Wait, what's that? Ano yun? Oh, it's a crocodile. Oh. Morning flower. So at some point we really need reaction from this one. We can't just do pure pyro. We can do melt. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna continue the quest now. So we're gonna do this first because I think that's also a prerequisite on one of the Aranara thingy. Yep. Okay, heal. Look for Arasaka. Where is that dude? Oh no, can we make it? Why is Dia so slow? Okay, nice. Well, it turns out. Oh, there he is. Oh, that 1.1. Yes. Question mark. You consume the dew and grow up quickly. Yeah, do something. Hmm.
Hello? You're what was it again?
Are you Arapakati's elder brother?
That's mine. Grow, turn into a delicious dish. It doesn't seem to notice us.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Approach her.
Mm. Nara, so tall, so scary. Please, I beg you, don't block them. Okay, we won't do it. Great. I grew these Titan peaches little by little, ever since they were seeds. Wait, no. Bad Nara. How could you do that to someone else's Titan peaches? Why does Nara have such a terrible habit? We didn't do anything and haven't picked them. It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had really done something, it would scare me to death. Hey. No, Arasaka, think about it. You've worked so hard on these Titan peaches for your cooking training. You cannot back out here. You are not scared. So you're Arasaka? Oh, how do you know my name? Where you Nara all come from? To know my name at first sight?
You said it yourself.
Problems are caused by a loose tongue. It's over. My name will be used in terrible curses. Please spare me. Other than giving you the Titan peaches, I will do anything. You know, Mother actually is here because of Arapakati's request. Arapakati? Ah, my dear younger sister. Sunlight in the dense forest. Oh, how come Festival Utsava is already approaching? Oh, are you two the Nara who have come to participate in this Festival Utsava? Sorry for calling you bad Nara. You must be good Nara because only good Nara can enter Vanarana and participate in Festival Utsava. Festival Utsava is coming. If I give up on my cooking training and return to Vanarana now, but I can't skip Festival Utsava either. Why are you getting more nervous instead? Don't you still have the Titan peaches you planted? That's not enough. There has to be the taste of happiness. Without it, Titan peaches will just be Titan peaches. Arachatora, Arapos, and Arafala all don't believe that the taste of happiness exists. I will make it and show them, and I want Nara to try it too.
Taste of happiness? The taste of happiness you're talking about is...
The taste of happiness. I tried it once. Taste of happiness. It's white, crumbles when you rub it, turns into white baluka, but it's not hard and painful like baluka. Stored in a hard bubble.
Hard bubble?
Baluka refers to white sand, right? But what's a hard bubble? Someone can figure it out. Where can we find the taste of happiness? Why are you asking me? Do you want to take the taste of happiness before I do? How scary.
We only want to help you. Ah, Paimon, you're so scary.
Hey, Paimon just wants to help Arasaka. Help me? With what? I can't get it myself. It's just that there are a lot of Nara walking about. And one of that smells like Nara Baluka. Too many Nara. I'm scared. If there were fewer Nara, I could do it then. Okay, true. I can't get it. I don't dare to enter Gandharvaville. There are too many Nara there, and all the dead trees. I'm scared. Wait lang. Hmm? Oh. I have a Nara friend living inside, but a long time has passed. He's changed now and can't hear my voice. Hmm. The taste of happiness you're talking about can actually be found in Gandharvaville. The taste of happiness is not grown from the ground but made by Nara. I really want to taste it again. I still remember the first time I tasted it and how happy I was. It was an amazing taste. We were in the forest together with a Nara friend, counting the number of patches of sunlight that fell between the leaves. We sang together and tried the taste of happiness together. Every time I see the sunlight on branches, I will think of him. Every time I think of him, I remember the taste of happiness. I want to let Arapakati taste it, and when festival at Osava starts, I want Nara to taste it too. 9 months serious. Then leave it to Arjun and 5 months, right Arjun?
I want to have happiness too. Since I promised Arakpakati.
Really? You are not lying to me? No, but there are so many people in Gandharvaville. Who should we ask for clues? I know. Not long ago, I saw a Nara passing by here, going to Gandharvaville, and he had it with him. He had a bulging thing on his back. It's what Nara used to carry things. A bulge on the back? It's probably a bag or a bag basket. Get it? We find a piece of happiness now.
Let's go. What? Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Wait, we actually want a certain thing.
Yeah, of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing, but just saying a certain thing doesn't mean I know what this certain thing is.
Oh, Paimon, that's it. But Paimon put it this way. We want...
Something white and cubic. White and cubic? Wait a sec.
Right, and it crumbles like sand when crushed. It has to be packed in a hard bottle.
What a peculiar description. It's not clear what it is from what you said, but what does this white and cubic thing you've described do? The use of the thing, you know what it's used for, right? It's for cooking. Cooking, white cubic. Is it a seasoning? Oh, I know what you want. I know what you want.
What's so funny?
White cubic crumbles when crushed because becomes sand and can be eaten. Isn't it just sugar? The hard bubble. Are you talking about the glass bottle that sugar is stored in? My goodness, hard bubble.
Wait, what? So it's sugar.
I'm a little embarrassed. This is awkward. Oh, I laughed so much I cried. I focused on my business the past few years. And I don't even remember when was the last time I laughed like this. Speaking of which, it's really nostalgic. I remember a long time ago when I was still a child, I once had a friend who ate sugar for the first time. And the friend said similar things. This white cubic thing is delicious, so awesome. The taste of happiness. He was really amazed then. It was so long ago, and now that I think about it, I don't even remember what he looked like. Oh, that might be the Aranara. Oh, I'll give you this bottle of sugar as a gift in return for the laughter. Thanks. Hold it carefully. The heart bubble might be hard, but it can still break if dropped. Heart bubble. This guy. Yes, the sweetness of sugar.
This is the taste of happiness you wanted, right? We brought it back from the Nerville. That's the one. I didn't think you would get it so quickly. Is it real? You didn't think just make something up something up to trick me, right? It would be a miracle if we were able to make anything that made sense up from your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself. You didn't put anything strange in it, did you? Of course not. If you're not trying it, we're gonna take it away. No, wait. Don't make it away. Let me try it. Don't take it away, alright? I'll try it now, right now. It's real. This is the taste of happiness. This is the first time I tasted it, and yet I still feel happy. I didn't expect to ever taste this again. Huh.
But what's wrong?
Well, how should I put this? The taste of happiness is the same as before, but for some reason, I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it. Could it be that the sugar he gave us was not sweet enough? No, it's not a difference in the taste, but when I ate it with my friend in the past, that was the first time I tasted the taste of happiness. Somehow I feel that I was much happier back then. Why is that? That's normal. Even if it's the same dish, the taste is different every time. Arson makes it. And the food is different every time I want it too.
Indeed.
No, it can't be. There must be a way for me to be as happy as them. I know, I had it with my friend at the time, so the taste of happiness has to be shared with friends for it to be delicious, right? That must be it. You're good, Nara, and you found the taste of happiness. You are my friends, I'm going to make it for you.
Yeah, we are friends.
Arasaka starts cooking right away and adds peaches and sugar into the pot. Arasaka then hands the finished product to you and Paimon. As expected, it doesn't have much flavor other than overwhelming sweetness. Maybe this is just the taste of happiness.
Oh, what a happy flavor. It's exquisite.
Yes, this is quite happy. Quite happy.
Too sweet.
Papa thinks it's Nursery too.
Really? Oh, I guess I must have put too much in one go then. But it's true that the taste of happiness is happier when shared with friends. It's different from the happiness I felt the first time I had it. But eating it with you guys, I feel a different kind of happiness.
Well, as long as you're happy.
I had doubts about you guys in the beginning, but you didn't hold any grudge. And you helped me find the taste of happiness. I was able to complete my supreme delicacy with your help and complete my cooking training.
It's not really.
Oh, how is it nothing? You've helped me so much. That's right, I know. I'll teach you how to make the dish so you can share the taste of happiness with your friends.
If you want to take an order and it was not really extra. It should leave the goods and die.
Okay. Selva salad. Look for arapas. Oh. Wait, we will try to cook this. Mm. Oh. Where's the cooking area? Wait, I just went, it should be here. There's no cooking area. Nice. What? There's no sigil there? I'll just go to Mondstadt. No, wait. I can go to Leo. Haven't been here for a while. Here. Where is that? Also, um, uh, huh. Oh, what the hell is this? No, SMH. Okay, now we go back. Oh, if with careless penmanship. I usually if someone has written on it in messy handwriting. The second time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that the water from the tributaries is filled with sand and mud. It has an earthen taste, not acceptable. The 30th time frost covered the leaves. It's raining again, not acceptable. The 16th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that the water from a river's main stem makes much more achromatic soup, but it still isn't enough, not acceptable. The 80th time, frost covered the leaves. It rained as soon as I finished my soup. Luckily, I wore a hat. The quality of this water isn't bad.
What's cooking in there? Diamond's mouth is watering from just a whiff of it. It looks like some kind of soup. Diamond can't tell what's inside. Hey, Arzo,
What is it?
the person cooking it isn't here, and it smells so good. Let's have a mouthful. Well, it's left unattended.
Bro, this guy. We shouldn't.
I was just curious. So curious. Just take one mouthful, just one.
What if you get a tummy ache after?
Don't underestimate. But don't you underestimate Ayman.
What is smaller? Looks like
It feels good, but why doesn't Ayman taste anything?
Great Aramo Kunda, what are you now doing?
Lara, what on earth did you come from?
I just saw that one here.
From underground, from underground. Forget that. Why are you drinking my soup? Our apples worked very hard on that.
Sorry. It was Paimon.
Hey, Aizo, how could you betray Paimon like that?
I don't care who drank it, my soup is gone. Do you know how difficult it is to make soup here? 1 minute it's rainy, 1 minute it's sunny. Speaking of which, Verona contraption has been much more stable lately, and the weather has become normal again.
Oh, it was us.
I'm sure it was a good Nara like that. Nara who repaired Verona contraption. It wasn't soup thieves like the two of you.
Wait, that'd be so mean. It just smelled too good to resist. Right now. Maybe that's weird. But if it's that difficult, why are you cooking here?
The key to cooking must be collected every day, which is
Your pride as a chef? Pride as a chef.
water. It's water. Water has a huge impact on the aroma of my soup, but it has to be made with the best water. I've been collecting water throughout Apam Woods to make soup with. After collecting water samples as numerous as the leaves on a tree, I finally found the best living spring. It's the only water source fit for the Festival of Lava's supreme delicacy. You wouldn't get it even if I told you. Only that Nara from before.
Video of which Aranyaka sent us.
Ah, you're Nara, friends of my sister? In Festival of Lava is coming? It's fine. I found living spring and my supreme delicacy is complete. It's in this spot. Oh, right.
Don't be sad. At least your soup was really aromatic.
Ah, my living spring. Upshabana. Leave at its source. I waited so long for them to leave and only collected a part of it. No, you must get me another pot of living spring.
What's that?
You never really know nothing about the forest. They live in the water, and they have 4 legs, a tail, and they bite.
Bugs.
Dogs don't live in the water.
Alright, it wasn't Akshivana.
Forget that. I want my water, and I want living spring from there in particular.
Alright, Arthur, we don't have a choice here. Let's go.
Right.
It must be a living spring and no other.
Okay. Oh.
Look alive!
The night is cold.
Why did I do that? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I'll try something. Oh, I know I can do that. Okay. Then we do this. Okay, never mind that. What if we put high? Oh, SMH, never mind. What's this? I think I can use this here. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this. Ah, sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Wait, let's see.
Oh, the weather's terrible. Shoot, if I can't see the sky tonight, I really can't put off my star mapping homework any longer.
Shoot! Funny.
The sun's making me so sleepy. Okay, let me grab a pillow and rest my eyes before this wears off. It's been two days since I last.
Oh my god. Shit. Okay. You flaming spring. Oh.
Both of you are bad, Nara. Don't even think about tricking me with water from somewhere else. Somewhere else. Is the water from the river source? The living spring that's cold and clean, just like moonlight. Arakatora, Arasaka, and Arafala wouldn't be so stupid if they grew up drinking this water. Only Arapakati, my sister.
What's next?
Oh, next next up, you have to make a new pot of soup.
Receiving guidance from Arapos, you add some fruits and vegetables into the water and start cooking. A rather nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once you're done, you taste the fresh soup together. Sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry the aroma of the ingredients, but the soup without any condiments is just too plain. It has no flavor at all.
This is how the supreme delicacy should smell. What do you think, Arzo?
It can it can quench thirst as soups should.
I think it would be better with some salt and pepper.
Everything is better with salt and pepper.
Great Aramahokunda. You want to add salt? What a horrifying idea. Land with salt is land without life, and Aranara will be forced to shrink into seeds. Yet Nara wished to add salt. Soups are supposed to be bland. How do you, Nara, not even understand that? That Nara from before told us a story after having a bowl of my soup. When we Nara children come home, the aroma of soup is the first thing we smell. Such aroma is all a soup needs. After that, she complimented the aroma of the soup I made. I've never forgotten that. That's why I won't believe a word you say. But just aroma isn't enough. But since you're the Nara of this festival Utsava, I'm sure you've received approval from Araha and Arapakati. So I'll try making a soup with taste. Next time I'll look for even better water, so we can make even better soup.
I don't think water is the problem.
Really? Anyway, my cooking training has concluded. Alright, let's see what we can do about this at the Festival of Sava. I've taught you how to make the soup. It's a soup approved by the great Nara. So do give it a few more tries, but make sure you don't forget to use good water. Let's add some seasoning next time. It should be pretty good after that.
Nice. Oh. Oh, freaking hell, it's raining. Aww.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Wait, I should do this.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Oh.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh shit. No. Masala cheese balls. Cheese balls. Where's that? Cheese balls. Oh, this one. Pixel party members crit rate by 6 to 12%. Okay. Hmm. 20. Oh, which is why. Crit rate. Okay, now next. Oh my god.
Buckle up!
Nice. Oh, hello. Oh,
Hi there. Hey, hello. Tasty fruit. Nor. Oh, he's in deep slumber. Alright, Arpafati, mentioned that the power of blender should do the trick. I will leave it to you, Arzo. As
oh, wait. I can use this one though.
oh, it's you. Long time no see. Oh, where am I? Is this a cave? I'm feeling dizzy. Who are you? Why are you sleeping here? Who am I? Oh, so dizzy. Let me think. My name is Arafala. Hey, I remember now. So you're Arafala. We were wondering where you'd gone. And here you were, sitting in this cave the whole time. Arafala, you know my name. Eh? Nara? He is wide awake now.
Indeed, he is.
stove. I'm not ready yet. Don't make porridge out of me. Well, why would anyone want to make porridge out of you? My sister said that if I'm always half asleep like this, a bad Nara will take me and make porridge out of me.
You do look pretty tasty. No one will make you into porridge.
Really? Really? Not kidding? No kidding. Anyway, Emma's name is Paimon and this Nara is Arzo. Arapakati sent us. Arapakati? Is he doing well? How long have I been here? Oh, long, you say? Well, if I recall correctly, many months ago, the seedling sprouted from the earth and became trees. How many Arapacatis though? Were they again? 7. Your memory is amazing as well, Paimon. Oh, it's been so long. Oh no. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. The civil servant is coming. It's time for Fazil Utsava, is it? Yes, Arapakati wants you back in Vanarada. But I haven't completed my cooking training yet. Aren't you sleeping? I'm on top. Sleeping? Oh, I was just thinking about the past. I wasn't that serious. I did. Is sleeping something serious for Aranyaka? How should I put this? We hibernate when we are in grave danger, and we compress our memories and dreams into a seed. If the crisis is averted and the time is right, the seed will return to the forest and grow into Aranara again.
It sounds really tough. It sounds so convenient. Paimon, can you turn to seed?
Do you have any problem with pilots? But I know that all Nara must sleep. I had a Nara friend once. A golden Nara just like you. I once came here with her to gather the unrivaled fresh fruit. So I've been picking them here since then. If she returns or if I make new Nara friends, we can eat them together. I've picked so many of them this time. Where did they go? So if you... It's you who dropped those signs and yes, we saw all along the way. Did it drop that many? But it's okay. I've kept the freshest and tastiest with me. But still, how did I drop so many? I remember living with my brothers for cooking training, but they didn't know that fresh fruits are the best ingredients. But while I was picking fruits, a really huge monster appeared. That huge monster was 5 arafalas tall and had a long tail. Even the ground quaked beneath its stumps. Besides that, I think I sensed Marana's aura inside it. And it was so tough. Even if Arama and Arabalika were there, it would take them some effort to tear it apart. Wait, really that strong? Yes, but I'm not, so I had to hide here. I was thinking about the past as I waited for it to leave. And the next thing I knew, you two were standing in front of me. I don't want to go outside while such a scary and huge monster is roaming the area. I'm sorry, my sister.
Oh, hi, Matisse, but Festival Summer is coming. You should return home.
Festival Ostava is meant to be carefree, but I'll care for myself if I leave this place. Snore. I can't do that for Festival Ostava. Barona.
Oh, this guy. What do we do, Arzo?
Let's deal with the big scary monster.
Mama doesn't think anything can be scarier than Storm Terror. In fact, Paimon wonders how Aranyaka would describe Storm Terror.
A million Afalas doll. Arafalas doll.
To walk from its tail to the air, the moon will rise and fall. Come on, let's help him deal with that monster outside.
Okay. Oh, it's
We're way
supposed to
behind
be.
schedule.
Oh. Oh, it's this one.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Don't be scared.
I'm going in. You asked for
Let's
it.
try. What the hell? Hmm? Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Snore. Oh my god. Oh.
Carvana!
Oh, huh? Oh, it's Paimon.
Yeah, we're here to tell you that Arzena's taking the huge monster outside.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect Nara Arjun who looks smaller than the monster to be so strong.
It was alright. It was quite difficult. It was alright.
Alright then, let's go. Good Nara, let's eat food together.
Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's start cooking with the unrivaled fresh foods.
What's the difference between the unrivaled fresh food and ordinary fruit?
I understand. To Nara, all fruits may be the same, but they are different. Only strong trees can bear unrivaled fresh fruit. Strong trees sing first when the wind blows. The berries of the strong trees, these unrivaled fresh fruits, are a blessing to us. That Nara friend said these fruits are so tasty they sing in your stomach.
Paimon can't wait to see what kind of delicacy will be made from them.
Hmm. Okay. Arafala starts cooking right away. He divides the fruit equally. Then he gives a few portions to you and Paimon. You try the fresh. Oh, the bro.
So good. Thank you, strong trees.
Wait, you call that cooking?
The unrivaled fresh fruit itself is the best supreme delicacy. It doesn't need any extra processing to present its best taste. Just taste it and you will understand.
It is tasty, but it's just like eating fruits.
It is a fruit after all.
Yeah, Paimon just says so.
Don't you, Nara, have a dish where you cut fruits and serve them on a wooden board too?
Wait, are you talking about a fruit platter? Is a fruit platter considered a dish?
I think so.
It still seems a bit strange to Paimon.
Oh, don't be a stickler for things like that. Finding better ingredients is a form of cooking too. While searching for ingredients, I can travel the forest and get closer to it. That's the true meaning of my cooking training.
Is it?
Sure is. I picked unrivaled fresh fruits and made my supreme delicacy. My cooking training is complete. I can return proudly to Banarana. Oh, I would have missed Festival Utsava if Nara Arz and Paimon didn't take care of that huge monster that blocked me here in this cave. Alright, hurry back to Bana. Indeed. Sister will scold me if I miss Festival Utsava. Just the thought of it scary is enough.
Okay, nice. Shit.
No touching.
Oh. What? There's a chest here.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I don't know this place. Oh shit.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Oh shit. Akala ko lalabot na ako. Okay. Now we go. Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, they're all here. Arapakati.
Arapakati is so mad. More mad than mad. Forest is very dangerous as Marana is rampant there. When they left, Arapakati reminded brothers to work together. But you started arguing right after leaving. Arakatora, you even ate strange thing. So, Arapakati has decided Arakatora not allowed to pick mushrooms until Sunsethias have ripened 10 times. So, exactly. What should we do if he brought back bad spores and mushroom monsters grew here? Arfala, you too. You went so far away from Banarano to collect fruits. There are many bad things over there. Araha told us about it especially. Sob. Sob. That's right. Fruits need to drink water and Aranara needs to drink water. The water is the best. Arapas, of all the place, you had to go to the Varuna contraption. Don't you know that even Nara Varuna said the water of Vanarana is the most delicious? Sob. You see, only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. Arasaka, I heard you caused a lot of trouble for Nara Arzel because of your taste of happiness. Everything I did was for the supreme delicacy. The purpose of making the supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of the cooking training. Alas, what's the point of the training if you could only complete it with someone else's help? Arapakati thinks Arasaka needs to reflect on himself the most. Bob. What's it with a night? Arapakati, we are here. Oh, it's you too. Nara also fear Arpakati's trouble with Paimon and solve the problem at its source. Arpakati no longer needs to worry about brothers missing Miss Festival at Sava or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, hello. Lucky Sor, hello. Genshin God, no, no. I'm just doing a world quest. Yes. Hello.
Arpakati and brothers are all thankful. That's great. But there's something Paimon has always been curious about.
Wait, what? I thought that was the real VA now. It's just, like, I really, I'm really sad about the world quests or the event quests. Some event quests don't have VAs. Like, you really have to read it. Like, uh, how would people be entertained in doing these things if they're not having voiceovers? You got me. Yes, yes. So which is why I do this. Like, I don't know. I really love, like, the story quests. The story quest and the art conquest have their voiceovers. Unlike this one. True, kinda sad. True, true. Which is why I'm the one who's voice overing it. Who is this Nara Varona?
She's our friend, a friend of Vanarana, a friend of Aranara from a long, long time ago. A golden Nara just like Nara Arzel. Well, but I still got another question for you.
They got lazy with the voice acting, lol. Might be. Also, I don't know, like, they have a lot of money already. Why they don't, wait, maybe there are really a lot of lines here, but I don't know. They can just hire. Good point. Yes, yes. Is it about her brothers?
Yes, Arapakati. Which one of them is your biggest brother and which one's the smallest? The biggest and the smallest?
They can hire me or you. Yeah. No, no, they hire you. They hire you. Because I I can do wait. I can do Razor's voice. I think. Wait, I'll show you later after this one. Their ages or their sizes or I don't know their ages.
Ages. Arapakati understands just like 3 rings. The children of the forest aren't distinguished by age. Oh, then why are they your brothers and why are you their younger sister? Oh, this? We once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. She said she had a brother. When Arapakati and brothers listened to her talk about the brother, Nara Varuna looked happy and said at the same time, "That's how we understood to an older brother a younger sister is an important Nara. To a younger sister, an older brother is an important Nara."
I don't know this lore to I don't know the lore to this anymore. Yes, yes. Like it's already in Sumeru and these Aranaras are like the children of the forest. And yep. So if you watched the what do you call that? The trailer of Nahida, you will see them. So Nahida is like the Dendro Archon, which is the grass type. Grass type Archon. Yes. So she's the like the god of the forest, sort of like that. Yeah. And these Aranaras are like guardians, the guardians of the forest.
We thought it was great, so Arapakati and brothers decided to become brothers and sisters. Varuna said this was great. We should cherish our family.
That's right. We must cherish our family. I see. Interesting. Yes, yes. It is really interesting. Then after this one, there those so Sumeru has two parts, the forest part and the desert part. So it has been divided into two. So according to the Archon quest, like Nahida is the protector of the forest one, then the desert one should be King Deshret. Um so at some point there are what we call the people of the desert, and they at some point in the Archon quest there is like a discrimination around there. So the story is about discrimination. Yeah. Who is Nahida? Nahida is the Dendro Archon. Oh wait, I will show you. Hmm.
There's one more thing. I must been wondering, do Aranara need to eat? Humans cook ingredients into food, and the children of the forest can also make ingredients into food. Nara Varuna taught us how Nara eat. That's why Arapakati and brothers started doing cooking training. Okay, but that's certainly unusual.
It's like you're playing a game. It's like you're playing house. Playing a game.
Arapakati and brothers are very serious because Nara Varuna said that to be able to share food is a very happy thing. Oh, and Arapa said that Nara Arzel knows how to cook too. Yeah, Arzel's cooking skills have been tested by time. Arapakati gets it. Nara Arzel must come to Festival Otsava and cook with Arapakati's Bush League brothers. Impress them once again, and with real cooking skills and food that only Nara can understand, and Aranara will never understand.
Try not to be surprised then.
Arapakati is looking forward to it. This festival of Sava will be really great and amazing.
Let's go. Next one. Okay, so this is Nahida. Asa na yun? Eto. So this is Nahida. So she is the Dendro Archon. Then yeah. Oh, she looks cute. Yes, yes. She is really cute. Like, look at this. Um. Oh, Eustace Nahida.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Time to part. Like, look at that. Look at her attacks. Like, she's just skipping thing. Yes, yes. And look at this. Look at this. Look at what she is stepping to. Like, it looks like a keyboard thing. Like, keyboard. What do you call that? Keyboard cap? Sort of like that. She's playing that game. Yes. Like, she's pressing a keyboard button. Then when I use the charge attack, she looks like she's swiping the mouse. She looks like swiping the mouse from the lower left to the upper right, like that. It's too fast though. Like there's really a cursor there. What's her class again? Oh, she uses this one. The catalyst. She's a catalyst one. Dendro catalyst. Wait. Like there's a mouse over there. And she's the one. According to the Archon quest. So there's this what we call library of knowledge, I guess, in the Sumer city. It's like the internet. So she internet or like a server of all the information. And Nahida is the one who's in charge with it. So she is like a tech geek. Tech geek. And as far as I know, it has been hacked. Yeah. The internet the internet in Sumeru has been hacked, and she has to do something about it. Okay. Now we go to the whoa. So this is okay. So I'm. Oh, oh wait, what? This will take a while. What the hell? Oh, I will do this one. Okay. Ah, it's part of the lore. I see. Yes. I see. Wait, she hacks? No. Oh yeah. She hacks at some point. Technically, she hacks memories in a way. Like, she can go to your memory without you knowing. She can control your body without you knowing. Nahida can do that. Also, Nahida can loop. No. I think she can use the time, but she can. Oh, wait. It's like it's like you will be in a place where time just loops, and yeah. As far as I know, Naida is considered the most powerful Archon, but she prefers to be gentle. When the four at the moment there are only 4 Archons playable character. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, where's the book? Archive. Oh no. Character archetype, there you go. When you say Archon, you meant God. They are the gods. So um so let me see. So Venti is the Anemo Archon, which is the god of wind. Then Zhongli is the Geo Archon, which is the stone stone god, I guess. Yeah. Rock god, sort of like that. Then Raiden Shogun, or EI in short, or the other name. She's the Electro Archon, which is the god of lightning and thunder, sort of like that. And Nahida is the Dendro Archon, which is the god of the forest, sort of like that. So they have also other names, like Venti is the Archon of freedom. So the wind represents freedom. Zhongli is like the Archon of god of contracts. So they're the gods of the goddesses and goddesses. Yes. So Zhongli is the god of contracts, which is like if you have to be firm with your contract, like a rock. Like you should.
Osmanthus
Oh
wine
wait.
tastes the same as
Oh my
I.
god, you you should parang kumbaga.
Osmanthus
Oh
wine
my
tastes
god,
the same as I.
Osmantos wine. Yung kumbaga parang you have to be firm with your promise, sort of like that. Then does that mean they are OP? Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily. Because they have their own specialties. Like Venti, his ultimate, yeah, he is a he. So his ultimate is like a vacuum that that sucks all the enemies. Then his elemental skill is you can fly up. There will be a updraft that you can fly up. Then Zhongli has a shield. Wait, I think I have him. Zhongli. There you go.
A walk wood.
I only have two of them. So Zhongli has this shield. Then he also summons a pillar that has vibrations or sort of that has damage. Then if we have the ultimate of um Zhongli, wait, I'll show you. We will fight someone. Let's go here. Really, that rock Pokemon. Yes.
We should look for a place to take shelter.
Stabilize.
Okay. We're just gonna recharge his ultimate. Okay, so here's his ultimate.
I will have order.
A meteor will fall and make them penetrate. Yes. Very good go. Then Omenji, that's OP. Not necessarily, but if you really built Zhongli, like I haven't built him yet because look at the artifacts, like it's not that good yet. It's really grindable at some point. It's really grindy. Then yeah. The more HP he has, the more damage he will make. Then let's go back. Now we will use Nahida. Oh wait. Also, then we will go to this one. So Raiden Shogun or A is the. Oh wait, actually this is not A. So the lore of Raiden Shogun is like the real Archon. So Raiden Shogun is just a puppet. Raiden Shogun is just a puppet who is made by A, which is looks like who's like really the same as her. Yes, like they are really the same physique, the same face, like just copy paste. Then Raiden Shogun is the Archon of Eternity, God of Eternity. She's really popular. True. Like because she pulled a sword from her boob. I think that made her popular at some point. Also, maybe because I think she is the one who's OP so far. Yes, she is OP so far. Um, compared to the four. Yeah, because of the damage and stuff. So, she is the God of Eternity. So, as far as I know, her lore is like after her twin sister, after her twin sister died, she just went like she made the puppet and parang kinulong niya sarili niya dun sa puppet. Like the puppet do her thing while her is just locked inside the puppet because of grieving and stuff. So at some point she is like eternal. She is in eternal, like like habang buhay siya nandun. Parang who's the god for water and ice? Oh, wala pa. Pero okay, so the next update will cover, I think the next nation will be Fontaine, which is the city of water. Then as far as I know, um the Archon, the Hydro Archon will be the god of justice. So she is the god of justice. Then Nahida here is the god of knowledge, which is why she has the internet. She has all the knowledge. She knows everything at some point. So I will show you Nahida. Sana all my wifi. True. Oh wait, ito na pala si Nahida. So ito siya. So look at this. If we go to Sumero City, Sumero City is like it is based from Mid-Eastern culture. Ang cute ni Nahida. True. Which is why I got her. Okay. Look at this. So as you can see... Oh wait, bakit wala silang ganun ngayon? Ah! They already removed all of it. Well, in the first part of the Archon quest or the main quest, all the people here have the what we call yung parang nilalagay sa tenga nila. It's like an earphone kind of a thing where they can they can access the internet. Like parang lumalabas lang sa paningin nila yung information and stuff. So I think it's all gone because of the Archon quest, but yeah. Earpiece sort of, pero isang tenga lang siya. Tapos yeah, wala na. Tapos parang parang i-access mo sang like just gonna say something and you can access the internet sort of. Tapos ito. So if you hold E,
I see everything.
like look, you can see what
Our workload is increasing again.
see you can hear what he is thinking at the moment. So Nahida can hear the people of Sumeros what they are thinking. Or like giving telepathy. Yes. Tapos kapag sa enemy naman, so she can only do that from to the people of Sumeru. Mind reader. Yes, she is our mind reader, which is why she is really the god of knowledge. Then if we go to the enemies, like yung kanina, okay, so
Can you hear that? The heavens are whispering to all living things. It's time for bed now.
her voice is really cute. Like when you hold like that, so you will connect them. So when you damage this one, you will also damage that one. Like, wait. Oh shit. No, I've been sucked. See? They're both burning. They become connected to each other. And also the good thing about this character, it's like connecting them for real. Yes. They're connecting the pain. And also, look at this. Wait, I don't know if we have fruits here. But you can look at this. So these are Windwheel Aster, right? So you can collect them even though you're far away. Like you can collect like that, then you have them already there. Yes. I don't want to get into Genshin, but I feel like I'm so left behind. No, don't worry. Like if you really want to, it's just look at this. I'm also left behind at some point because my story quest, like I already have a lot backlogs of story quests. So this one, Tartaglia, is a story quest from 2 years ago, and this one from a year ago, until this one, I guess, a year ago. Then this from Tainari until now is from this year. Like I already have a lot of backlogs. Are you supposed to unlock all story quests? So at some point, yes. because okay, so I can't do the Archon quest, this one. I can't do this one because I have to. There's a prerequisite quest which is the Acer Palmatum. So
If you're not sure what to do
Acer
next,
Palmatum is the story quest of this one. Acer Palmatum of Kazuha. So yeah. Also, you can't do this quest if you haven't finished this one. I guess. Or this one. I guess this one. Yeah. Oh, you really need to complete it then. Yes, yes. Also,
let's
there's a
take you on a walk.
also for the level ups. Yeah, yeah. Also, there's this one thing. So I'm currently doing a world quest. So I have to do this. I have to do this to unlock this area. This area over here. Like whenever I go to other worlds, my friend's world, they already did this. Like they only unlocked this area. Whenever I go there, Paimon just pushed me away. Like it, she's saying that you haven't unlocked it in your world. You can go there, sort of like that. How many areas are missing? I think this one only. However, there are some. Look at this. Like this one. And this one. This one. They are the teleporters that I can't open because the entrance to go there or the passageway to go there is closed. So I should do
What they
another
say is
world
true.
quest. So that world quest is this golden slumber. Yeah.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate
Oh,
how beautiful it is.
Bad Paimon. Yes, yes. Paimon always push me. Like, look at this. I will... I will demonstrate. Look at this one. If I go to that area, look at the map. It's becoming red, and my vision is slowly becoming.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah, that one. Paimon just pushed me. No, no, no. I want to go there.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Later.
How
Yes.
about we explore the area
Oo
ahead
na.
of us later?
Sige na, sige na. Oh my god. So yeah. How to unlock that area then? You need story quests? I think I need the world quest. I don't know. I think so. I think the world quest. So I'm trying to finish this one. So if it's not, maybe story quest. I don't know. Yeah. Also, there's this new area over here. This is a really great place. Like this one, look at this. When we go here, you need to beat a boss. I don't know. Like I haven't checked that story quest or like I think that's just a story quest. Just a world quest or something. I'll just do the all the quests I need. Okay, if you go here, can you hear the background music? It's really peaceful. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Yeah, I love, yeah. But if you finish the world quest here, like when I went to my friend's when I went to my friend's world, these three over here already have leaves. So the background music already have vocals like la la la, sort of like that. So it's really lovely when I heard that. And after I heard that, I became addicted to it in a way that I use that music as my lullaby whenever I go to sleep. because it's really like so relaxing. Okay. The rhythm. Oh, we need to go here now. So you go to unlock the leaves. Yes, yes. I think it's this one. Hmm. Oh wait, where is it? I think it's this one or this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Also, what the hell? I still have this one. So this world quest is is here. Look at this. I haven't unlocked this yet. Look at I also haven't unlocked this yet, and this area has been available since last year. Yeah, I really have a lot of backlogs. Like at some point last year, there are times that I'm like I became lazy playing this game. Like I just want to play 20 minutes a day, grind some point, and not do anything. And yeah, and now I'm just grinding all these things. When did you start playing this? I played this first time when this game released. by the time that this by the time this game has been released, I already played this game. Yeah, understandable. Yes, yes. Okay, where's the thing? Oh, I have to go there. Same here. And then after a week, I dropped it. Nor, why? What's the reason you dropped it? I have a lot of friends who also dropped it. Like, wait, let me see. Look at this. Level 8, level 25, level 30. Like, they already dropped the game after a while. I already deleted some of my inactive friends because there's a limit. Wait, I already have a lot. Damn. I don't know, maybe the lore made me bored a bit. Well, maybe the first part. Yeah, it is really like because the first part of the Archon quest, like the where you met Venti, that's only the epilogue. Epilogue or prologue? Pro Prelogue. Epilogue, I guess. I think epilogue, yeah. That's the only that's only the epilogue of the main story of the game. Then when we go to Liyue, when we meet Zhongli there, that's the first part. Then the third part will be the second part. Second part will be the Inazuma area. Then the third part is this one where you're gonna like this one is Act 3 already. So you know. So the Venti story, the main quest, the Venti Archon quest is just the epilogue one. Ano nalala ko? Tanggalin mo lang yung charger ko. Ayan. But now it's looking great. Yes, yes, it's really looking great now. Like, I think Act 3 is already the the climax of the. Hindi, okay lang yan. Gamitin mo lang. Gamitin mo lang mo lang yan. Ganyan talaga yan. I just noticed. Yes, yes. Wait, you're alien abducted? Yes, yes, I am. Because I look at the ears. Like, those are not supposed to be there. Ah, shit. Mali. So, lore-wise, I've been abducted in a way that... Okay, originally, I'm a Stegosaurus, then... Those long-eared aliens just... Oh shit. Abducted me, that they wanted me to transform us... To, wanted me to transform like their kind because they're nearly extinct and they needed something for their,
Everyone hold hands.
you know, like their species not to be extinct.
Order guide you.
But yeah, I escaped. Then when I went to the Earth, it's already a cyberpunk world. Like it's already futuristic and stuff. And I started streaming. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. And I have my Coleman over here. It's a Coleman jug for me not to run out of water that fast. See dino in the modern world. Yes, yes. Let's go water jug. Yes, yes. Water jug is the best. Also, it's also the characters now is really interesting. Like this girl over here, she is a sleep deprived college student from Sumeru. Like, look at this. When I press E, yeah, yeah, look at when I press E, she just slips. Yes, what's her name? Her name is Lila. And look at her eyes. It's so. She needs sleep, bro. I love how troll her lore is. Yes, yes. She is one of the college students or like the scholars from Sumeru. And like,
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
look at that. She is already complaining. She's already complaining with her schoolwork. Yes, yes. She is sleepy as fuck. Yes, yes. Oh, you have a cryo teaching mage here. Also, oh wait, I want. I really this one I really love her ult. Like, oh shit, ultimate. Oh no, it didn't trigger the cutscene thingy because I am near the cliff, sort of. Burn. Then shield. Then another pillar, sort of like that, and like I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay, now we go to unlock the road ahead using the rhythm of gloomy paths. Okay. Oh, so this is the area. Nice, nice. So to unlock this area, so I think this is a passage. Why the hell is there enemies?
I see everything.
Look at the damage. Then the bloom will just explode. Boom. Okay. Okay, now we play the music. OMG, who is that? Oh, this one? It's Dia. Oh shit. Alagagi. We're stuck. Oh, there you go. So this is Dia. So she is from the desert area. So as you can see, she is like a tan skin. So these people from Sumeru, from the forest, is like white skinned, and the desert people are dark, tan skinned. Mommy, yes, yes. She's really edgy. Like, wait, wait, wait. I want to show you the ano again, the her ultimate because it didn't trigger a while ago. Let's find some enemies. There are a lot of enemies here. Everyone wants to kill you here. Sure, sure, yes, yes. Okay. Let's do the ultimate.
You're dead meat.
Boom! We're gonna punch. Just punch and punch. Boom! Yes, you're dead meat. She's really cool. But her damage is so little. like Genshin really did bad to this character. And I feel bad about it. like everyone at some point regretted pulling her, but also some
Love the
most of
jungle.
them also wants justice for her because she is so cool, but the game just broke her. Oh, her weapon looks bug. Yes, yes. It's a crashing thingy. Like it crashes. Yeah. Then because if you compare it to other characters like this one, this is my
Time to begin
very
work?
so far. This is really my very OP character. Like her charge attack, her charge attack can accumulate up to 100,000 damage. However, this one is just like 3k, 5k, I don't know, which is already built at some point, which is really disappointing. But at some point, I still love her because of her character, not because of her damage and stuff. They need to buff her. Ganyu is what type? She is a bow user and a cryo one. So she is a 5-star character, and I've been investing to her. Like, okay, I've stopped spending money when I got no job. So wait, I think I stopped spending money 2 years ago. Yes, I stopped spending money in this game 2 years ago. Then I got her after that. Then I already have 3 constellations. So I got her 4 times in a in separate banners, which is which makes her my most OP character. And with the use of melt and some buffs, like Bennett's ultimate, like it can buff the damage when whoever who is in his ultimate, she can do 100,000 plus. I think
Beautiful treasures are a
135,000 is
cause
the
for
most
great happiness.
I had so far. So um elemental reactions also important here. Like look at this. Wait a minute. I will destroy the shield first.
Stabilize.
Okay, then
Let's get it on!
okay. Look at the damage. 73k. So that's not yet buffed. But if you use Bennett's
Next on
ultimate,
the agenda.
it can do up to 100 something k. Yes, yes. So if you pull and get the same character, they will get buffed. Mm, technically yes. They will have constellations. So look at this. So the first constellation, charge level 2 frostflake arrows or frostflake arrows blooms decrease opponent's cryo resistance. So the charge attack of this one, the second one, like 1, 2, the second one like that. So it reduces the cryo resistance of the enemy. Also this one, the E, this one. Kaya may tumatawag. Wait lang, wait lang.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Ayan, may tumawag. Okay. It's just my dad checking our dog because currently Hachiko is, yeah, my our dog name is Hachiko, is sick. Like, I think he has cold because his nose is not wet. So supposedly dogs' nose are supposed to be wet because they are the nose are their like sweat glands, and currently, yeah, it's not, um it's dry. Well, hopefully he will do well. I will check later again after the stream. Okay, so we continue. So then the second one, so Trail of the Chillin. So Trail of the Chillin is my like the elemental skill of Ganyu. Gains one additional charge. So we can do
Access denied. Born
two
of
of
icy
them.
frost.
So that makes it two. Yeah, so yeah, this is really my flexing. I'm just flexing this one. Yes. I also Zhongli can do rock farming. Look at this. If I hold E, it will automatically destroy the rocks. Yes. And get one Suldogo. Yes, yes. He will. Don't worry. We do the pinainom na namin ng ano, balonggay juice. Like we always do that to our dogs. We do the malunggay thingy because that's so. If that didn't work, a veterinary is the last resort. So yeah. He exterminated the rocks. Yes, yes. Malunggay for pets. Yes. Oh, yes, yes. We do that always. We always put malunggay in their food. And their food is always like um pork liver, with malunggay and rice. Tapos nilalaga namin 'yon. We boil it, and we also put dog food. We also put dog food. Oh, there's a random event here. Yeah, oh, that sounds healthy. Yes, yes. It is really healthy.
This is order.
The night is cold. For Rex Lapis.
Shit! Pinutulak. Yeah, I'll just do this one. There you go. Also, this ultimate one, this one, when we do that, if we're in the circle, our damage also increases. Then also Layla
Stars, shine for me.
also have her small circle thingy. Yeah. So Layla's skills is like the sleeping thingy. It's like a mobile sleep thing, like for babies, or like that. Fish, your main looks OP. What's the moon for? It's the it I don't know. It summons snow. It damages the opponents. Like there's snow, or there's always ice coming from above, and it damages the enemies. Also, buffing every character inside the circle. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go back here. Yes, yes. Let me know if you're gonna go back to Genshin. But yeah, at some point, I don't
Next on
know,
the
like
agenda.
this game was also not friendly, I mean beginner friendly, which is sad. I might, but I will restart. Okay, okay, don't worry. Wait, why though? Why would you restart? Why would you restart? Wait lang nga, gagamitin ko si Sayu. I will use Sayu for me to just roll.
Can I go catch up on...
I'm just gonna roll. I'm so lazy. Because I don't wanna dox myself. You can... But you can change your name though. Yeah. You can change it here. But you know what? Understandable. Do what you need. Do what you want. Yes, yes. If ever I play with you guys, don't worry. Anyway, yeah, understandable. I don't know which part we gonna get ducks there, but you know, yeah, it's fine. Nah, it's okay. I'm not far off in the game anyway. Ah, yeah. You said like after a week, right? After a week you dropped it? Yeah. You're not that far. Oh no. Oh no, nice one. Yes. So at some point this is my fastest way to go around. I got until AR 20, I think. Oh, we can go co-op if we go AR6 if you're already in AR 16. Okay, let's play the tune. Eh? Ay, mali. Uy, what happened? Sayo just glitched. Oh, we're already on the other side. I see, let's go. Is that the little Pichu character? Yes, she is. Look at that. Saan mo makita yun? Profile. Voice. Lily Pichu. Let's go. Oh, there's a corrosion. Wait. Let's do the... The shield thingy. You know what? It's fine. I use this one. Okay, so we have to remove the corrosion. Oh. Shit. Yeah, it's Lily.
Access denied. And away I go. Not now.
You should add a dino representation in the game. Yeah, true. Maybe a reptile one or something like that. But at some point, I don't know. I don't know which part they can put a dino here, because the lore might be destroyed. Oh wait, where's the... Yes. Where is the thing? Where's the dendrograna? Dendrograna. Oh my god. Freeze.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Look at that, it's just one hit. Oh, we can use this. Too OP. I know, right? Like, sometimes I don't want to use her because she is too OP. But if it's necessary, yeah, you know what? I can use her. Wait a minute. If I go here... Oh, I go to the overworld. Oh wait, this is... What the freaking... Why are you here?
No touching.
Okay, so do not use Pyro or Electro to these guys because they can drop different drops. Like, fungal spores are really necessary for character... What do you call that? Character... building? And if you do pyro or electro to those to those fungi, they will drop nucleus, mushroom nucleus or like that, fungi nucleus, and they can only be used when you have Scaramouche. So Scaramouche is also a character here, which I skipped, which I skipped. So it's this guy. Saan na yun? It's this guy. I know the Wanderer. Yes, it's the Wanderer. If you only have that one, you can use the the thing. The wait lang. You can use the nucleus loots, the drops. Wink.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, nice. Okay, so we have to go here. Then we go back there. Then we shoot it like that one. And it will... No! Okay, it didn't shoot us something. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot it there. Tumama ba? Let's go. And... Nice.
Schedule.
I heard his name before. Yes. Wanderer or Scaramouche. But they are the same person. I haven't done his story. I think he has a story class. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have one. But I think we can do that. We can have that story in this one. Yeah. Oh, Scaramouche. Ah, yeah. So Scaramouche is the first screen time of Scaramouche in this game is like I guess a year and a half ago, when he is still a Electro one. So lore wise, Scaramouche is a Fatui Harbinger. So Fatui Harbingers are the bad guys in this game. And bad guys in this game. And ano ba yan? Wait lang. Wait. Tama?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Bro, I thought wala nang tatawag. Wait, is that like the dude with the glasses? Wait, may glasses. Yung... Wait, wait, wag ka pumasok! No, don't go inside! Oh, wait, no. Wait, does this guy have glasses? No, this one. So Wanderer is originally a Fatui Harbinger. Wait. Yeah. The villain it's not part of the character list. Ah, yes. Not yet, I guess. Well, at some point, Tartaglia is also a Fatui Harbinger. He is also a Fatui Harbinger. Then Wanderer is also a Fatui Harbinger, which has been healed. Spoiler alert, which has been healed by Nahida.
Relax.
So, yeah, so Scaramouche has been healed by Nahida. So, Nahida is really a gentle Archon. Yeah, I saw the clip Tartaglia's scene with that dude with the glasses. Wait, may saan naman ba si Wanderer? Scaramouche? Wait, I'll search for it. Wait, Scaramouche. Scaramouche with glasses. But it ah, so it's not Scaramouche. Maybe the doctor? Oh, wait. Eh, si El ano ata yun? The doctor. The Doctor Genshin. Like it has the mask? Not sure, but they're like group of villains. Ah, gets. Okay, so you saw the trailer. You saw the trailer where, okay, you saw the trailer where all the Fatui Harbingers has been, um, like yung parang pinakita doon. Oh, that one. Okay, okay, got it. Yes, yes. So I think the one with glasses is the El Capitan, Capitano. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Also, I wait. I gonna. So Scaramouche was part of it. Yes, used to be. And as far as I know, lore-wise, Scaramouche or Wanderer is also one of the puppet of a the Archon, the Electro Archon. He is also one, and A considered the Wanderer as a reject one. I don't know why, which made him suffer, and he decided to join the Fatui Harbinger. As far
Relax.
as I know, that's the lore, I guess. So, kasalanan ni A yun. Kasalanan nito. Sana yun. Eto. Blame her. Then, also, if you notice, look at this. He's a naughty boy, I see. Yes, yes. If you notice, so, Mondstadt is based from Germany. Yeah. Mondstadt is based from Germany, I guess. Or England. I think England. Yeah. It's based from England? Yep. It's based from England. Then Liyue is based from China. Like as you can see, it's a. Wait, I see it's based from China. Look at their clothes. Oh no, not that one. This one. It's based from China. Then from one stud, if you go here. I remember this. Ah, yeah, yes. Like they're like adventurers, like typical MMORPG NPCs. So yeah, and look at the houses also. Like it's like a parang siya sa Attack on Titan. So Germany slash England at some point. Yeah, they look old western. Yes. Then if we go to Inazuma, well technically Inazuma means lightning in Japanese. Lightning or thunder? I think lightning. Yeah, so Inazuma is based from Japan. Yeah, so there's JP. Yes, look at that. There are sakura trees. Yeah, look at this. Look at these samurais. This is a samurai. Naoe Hisamasa Hatamoto. And their names also. Like, look at this. Like, also their names. Like, look at this. Kokomi is from Inazuma, and look at her name. Sangonomiya Kokomi. Then, we also have Heizo. Shikanoin Heizo. They really have their names whole. Like, whole names. Unlike this one, like Ganyo, Laila, Dia, it's like one word. Unlike the Inazuman people, they have their names whole, like Sangonomi and Kokomi. Yes. Then Toma is from Inazuma, but originally he came from Mondstadt. So yeah. Toma is just Toma. I wanna play this game now, but so many games I need to play. Yes, yes. That's which is why I don't want to play Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to add any more games in my list. Then now we go to Sumeru. So Sumeru is based from mid Mid Eastern culture, like Egypt and Saudi Arabia, sort of like that. So look at their names, like Lemta, Avenna. Oh wait, that's not the. Look at
Next
their
on the
names.
agenda.
Akim, look at that. Akim, Harim, and Nabia, Nahida, Dia. Their names is like what Mid Eastern names. So this is the Sumeru area. Wait, it's Arab? Yes, yes. Arab or Egyptian, both sort of. It's generally Mid Eastern. And also the music. Okay, if we go here, the music in Port Ormuz is it's so beautiful. Like it really resembles Mid Eastern culture. You know, look, can you hear that? It's just the drums first. Wait, we can make it loud. Yeah, it's really Mid-Eastern. Let's go BGM Arabian Nights. Yes, yes. Then if we go here in our village, this is the village in the desert area. They still have those kind of background musics. Oh wait, it will change. Oh wait, where's the sound? Wait, there's no sound? Oh, there you go. It's a chill thing. Look at their names, oh. Sania, Adalai. It's cool. So far, the Sumeru is my most next from Mondstadt. Sumeru is my I love Sumeru. Yes. Wait, I think if we go here, also they have pyramids here. What? Wait, this is Sumeru? Yes, yes. Yeah, that's Sumeru. Like this whole area. Wait, I'll show you. So this area from from this area to here. This is the whole Sumeru. So I think Sumeru is the largest area. So Liyue is just here, up to here. Then Mondstadt is here. Then Inazuma is here. Yeah, so Sumeru is the largest one. That's a huge area, yes. The desert, yes, this is also Sumeru. And they have the... Look at this. They have the pyramids. Look at that. I'm not done with the world quest, which is why it still have that thing.
Make my escape.
For the next update, they reveal what country will it inspired. Ah yes. So the next country will be Fontaine, which is French for water. So yes, it will be based from France. I see. It's fine. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I haven't pictured this yet. So yeah, this is the thing. It's a pyramid. Like that one. And if we walk to the sand, like they really have the... Oh wait lang, wala dito. Oh wait, why aren't there markings? Oh, because there's sandstorm. Wait, I'll go to the calm area. I think this is one calm area. There you go. Look at this. If I walk here, there'll be marks. Bakit tumawala agad? But yeah. And when I roll, like, the markings are still there. It's cool. Yeah, you can draw here. Yeah, so as far as I know, Fontaine will be a city of, like, they are parang ano, puro tubig baga. They're When you watched Avatar: The Legend of Aang, the North Water tribe, it will be like that, I guess. Like, it's full of water. Is Sayo a raccoon? No, no. Oh, doon siya base? Well, sort of, I guess, yeah. Pero I think, ano rin kasi, there, I think there's wait, I'll search for it, wait lang. Water City. Alam ko merong Water City. Water City, France. Ah, ito nga. Bordeaux or Bordeaux. So, Bordeaux City is a city of water. Oh. So, meron talaga. So, I think it will be based here. Yeah, so Bordeaux, France, and the city of water. So, yeah, it's really based from France, right? Yes, yes. Tapos si Sayu, like, I think she just wear her this is just a raccoon hoodie because her tail is not moving that much. Like, she can't move that well. Like, it's down, always down. Philippines when? I think Pyro. I think Pyro Nation. No, just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I I don't know. I don't have enough information about the Pyro area, but it's just costume. I say yes, yes. Tropical, yes, yes. But as far as I know, Sneshnaya, which is the cryo area, cryo nation. So the Fatui Harbingers are based from Sneshnaya. So they live in Sneshnaya. So
Love it when the weather's
as far
like
as I
this.
know,
Just makes you wanna
Sneshnaya will be based from
doze
Russia.
off for a while.
As far as I know. So um Sneshnaya is a area is full of ice. It's just full of ice. Snow, always snowing and stuff. Well, yeah, same for Russia. Yes. I don't know what I don't have any leaks about leak talaga yan, no? I don't have any information about the Pyro Nation. Wait lang. Now I'm curious. Pyro Nation. Pyro Nation Genshin. So the name of the Pyro Nation for Genshin is named Natlan. Natlan is one of the 7 regions of Tibet. It is the nation that worships Morata, the Pyro Archon. Huh. Let's see some images. Oh damn, wait a sec.
Seems like I should have
Huh.
just stayed in bed today.
Based from their costumes. Oh my god. Parang desert people pa rin sila. Or I don't know. Yeah, there's not enough leaks about this one. There's not enough leak about the Pyro region.
Make my escape.
We love leaks, yes. Okay, now we go to climb up the Withering Zone. Kulang pa tayo ng isa. Oh shit, we have to go up. Wala pang ano dito. Okay, I'll go to a detour. Oh no, there's enemies. Ganda. No, no, don't leave me alone. We shall wait then. Yes, after 2 years.
Make my escape.
No, maybe I think that's a year. We can wait just a year, I guess. Okay, we're now here. It's gonna roll. Also, good thing about this area is that you can use the Spider-Man thingy that I just did a while ago.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, Spider-Man or like Attack on Titan thingy for you to travel faster. OMG, sorry, now you're just touring me in Genshin and you're doing your quest and you're doing your quest anymore. No, no, not doing. I not doing. Not doing. No, don't worry, don't worry. It's fine. Like, I really ano ba? It's really like so seldom for me to talk to chat because like everyone's busy this time. Like, I'm really surprised that you're here because what time is it? It's already 5, sort of. So yeah, this time of the day it's like a dead day for us Filipinos because like everyone's working, or for those who are graveyard shift, they are sleeping, and who are only awake this time or like not busy are those who are maybe streamers like us and doesn't have any school or work, just like me.
Here I go.
So yeah. So I do really appreciate that you're here for your chatting and stuff. Also for me to practice my English skills, you know. Ano to? So I'm just chilling. I'm done with my stuff earlier. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm thinking if I'm done with my stuff too. Oh, all right. I'd be happy to help. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. And now you're having a glimpse of the game, and slowly, uh, I'm slowly convincing you to play this game again. Give it a second chance. Oh wait, babalik ako dun. Yes. I love speed running stuff so I can play games and chill. Yes. Oh shit! No! Yes, yes. Parang ano ko baga? Tag dito. In terms of world quests, if you really don't mind about the world, the story itself, you can just spam spacebar or sort of like that. Like, just gonna speed run those. If you really want to catch up that fast. Oh my god, ang sakit. I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, I'm done. Okay, ano to? Light. Ah, ito pala yun. Like Candle of Life. True, but I want I want to story too. Who I got bored before because the story was premature. Define premature. Like, how did it went on your side? Or which part of the game? I'm just curious. Ay, gagi. So, ito yun. Okay. It was underdeveloped. Like, at first, I feel like it didn't make sense. Are you referring to the first part of the Archon Quest, like the dragon one? I mean, it's understandable if it is. Yes. Oh, yeah. Maybe because well, every epilogue is like, kumbaga kasi you can't just parang bibiglain mo yung stories or like that. Maybe they did that kind of a thing, which made some of the players bored. Okay na ba yun? Oh shit, what? Meron pa? The fuck? Meron pa? Ayun. And then I dropped it. Dropped it too early. Yes, you dropped it too early. Yeah, I am just impatient, I guess. Might be, might be. Well, ano kasi, like, before, but I will play this for sure, yes, yes. Like, there's this part of the, ano rin kasi, there's this part of my life, whoa, part of my life. There's this part of of me playing this game na, now that you've told me that backstory, yes, yes. Ano, there's this part of playing this game na parang yun nga, sobrang tinatamad na ako. Like, I really kind of dropped this game. Like, I haven't played a week. I didn't play a week. Also because my girlfriend's account has been hacked. So, tinamad ako nun. Pero, ano, the account has been recovered, don't worry. Oh, you had the face, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, it's the same as life, you know? Like, sometimes you don't want to live anymore. Oh my god, that became dark. But yeah. But sometimes you just have to hang on to have the, the good things in your life. OMG, same. Huh, sabay, you just said huh, then you just said same. Like, bro. Asan yung isa? What the fuck? But true, it's not worth to die early. Yes, yes. It's not worth to die early. You always gonna think about the people you're gonna leave, because at some point you just became selfish by doing that. Ba't di ko makita yung isa? Nawala na naman yung ano ko. Challenges are always there. Yes, yes. Like in Genshin, all the quests here are like the challenges. And meron din tayong tinatawag na parang commissions. So those are your daily quests, like what you do every day. Then other than that, you're gonna grind. And well, at some point, technically, Genshin is like a life, Just don't be too addicted to it. Well, I'm not addicted. It's just I just do the. Ayun, wala na naman yung ano ko. I just do the stuff. Oh, hello there.
The night is cold. Look alive.
Look at it. If I use Pyro, naging Pyro na. See, the loots will be. What the fuck? Excuse me. the loots will be in nucleus, like robust fungal nucleus and stuff. So yeah, they're not spores. The only games I got addicted are farming games. Well, that's also, well, actually, those are good stuff because it's just chill, Games should be fun, not not make you stress. So, which is why whenever I do competitive games, like, oh, meron pa pala dito. I always play with people. Like with what we did before. Like what we did yesterday. Do you know that you're only the one? You're the only one who convinced me to play Valo. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Next on the agenda.
Maybe because I'm not saying that you're not good in playing that game. Maybe I'm just like parang kumbaga nakaka-relate baga. Yep, ha, let's go. I'm the judge cult leader. Yes, yes. Also, by using the shotguns, like kumbaga, I found my the gun for me, sort of like that. Because parang kumbaga ayoko rin kasi nung ano. I don't know why, wala akong tutok baga. I don't have the aim. And well, technically before I used to play Valo, but I don't know, I only play whenever someone invited me.
Next on the agenda.
And sobrang, I don't know. Ayun, naalala ko na. Yeah, I'm not... Wait lang. Shit. Saan na yun? No. No. Oh no, it's gone again. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not good as it's easier for you, probably. No pressure at all. I get what you mean. Same here. I stopped playing that game for 3 to 4 months and went back playing. Yes, yes. Ano, yung naging reason why I stopped playing that game, because there's this one time, okay, so I have my friend group in college. So, in that friend group, there's only 2 boys in that friend group, me and my another friend. So, most of them are all girls. Yeah. Tapos, that guy invited me to do a custom game, like 4v4 ata kami nun. Ay, in the end, pinagtripan lang ako. like, bruh. Like, ano kasi, magaling talaga siya maglaro. Pero bandang huli, pinagtripan lang ako. Like lagi kami talo. And, like, I don't know, I don't want to play this anymore. Which is why I stopped playing FPS games na rin. And just went to Genshin and stuff. Why would they do that? I don't know. Pero ano, tag dito, okay naman kami, don't worry. Pero yun yung naging dahilan din kung ba't ako wala. Stop ng balo. Ay. Okay, nice.
We're way behind schedule.
Ay, meron pa pala. Ang sikip dito. Hatawin ko na nga lang. Wait, wag ka umakyat.
Let's get it on!
Boom! Sinuntok! Nice. Okay. I don't like it when people make their people uncomfy. Yeah. Kaya ayun. Kaya I also stopped playing Valo. Tapos, marami na nagyayaya sa akin. Like, a lot of people already wanted me to play that game. But, I refuse. Like, nah, bro. Dali. Dali, tama, ina. Let's go! Oh no! Maranas Disciple, ano to? Is a boss fight? Is this a boss fight? Ayop yan. Yun lang pala yun? That's not even a boss. Like, why would you invite someone and do that? But it's just me probably. Unless you're super close to troll friends, but there's still a fine line you can cross. Actually kasi eto, may in-invite din kasi siyang iba, which is hindi ko kilala. Then, in-invite din niya ata niya yung kapatid ng girlfriend niya, which is yung girlfriend niya is kasama rin sa friend group namin. Tapos, which is pa, syempre nakakahiya din.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Parang na-tilt na ako rin ako at some point. Kaya ayun. Tapos, wait lang. Patay na. That's not even a boss. Ay, gagi, meron pa. Meron pa? Okay, tapos na
Next
pala.
on the agenda.
Let's go! Nice, nice. You can't really mob because you don't know the others. Oo, true that. Yun yung
Perhaps
issue.
whoever left us behind was also fulfilling a
Na ano,
contract.
na-constrict yung feelings ko. Wow. Na-constrict yung feelings. But yeah. Yun yung nangyari. Tapos, ayun, after a while, ayun nga, parang, oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, tapos ano rin kasi, there's this, kaya ano nga, nung nakita ko nag-follow ka, I was like, try ko nga ulit. Like, you're streaming that time? Oh, that was the time na nasa SM ako. Yeah, I got groceries that time. Then I told you that I'm gonna go home first and to play Valo. Tapos, parang like, I gave Valo a chance. Then, the time that we played, that's the time that I really had fun at some point. Like, I realized that, parang, it's okay to lose. Parang league lang din. Okay lang matalo, basta masaya. Pero kasi, like, because of the traumatic experience, like, ang tagal ko talagang hindi naglaro nun. So, yeah. You almost dropped your phone. Actually, na-drop ko talaga siya. Na-drop ko talaga siya noon. Kasi like, I am using earphones noon. Then, binubuksan ko kasi palabas na ako, papuntang parking na ako. Then, I opened the door. Yung glass door. Tapos, sumabit yung earphone dun sa yun sa parang hawakan. Tapos, nalaglag yung phone ko. But don't worry, yung case ng phone ko is like, heavy duty case. Kaya, okay lang siya. It's great to know that you had fun, Arlo, bro. Yes. Ay, yeah, tapos sumabit. I remember that story. Yes. Oh my God. Kaya, ayun. Tas parang, after a while, ayun nga, nung nakapagbalo na. And also, I'm really surprised that I had fun. Tapos, before our collab din pala, one of my college friends, wala siya dun sa friend group namin, pero naging friend ko rin talaga siya. Like, he is the president. He used to be our president when I was in fourth year college. Tapos, he invited me and some of our VTuber friends. Like, kasi, streamer din siya. Pero hindi siya VTuber. Tapos, pinakilala ko na lang yung mga VTuber friends ko sa kanya. And they get well along. Tapos, after a while, ayun nga, nagyaya siya ng mag-Valo. Tapos, nagyaya rin siya ng iba. Kaya yun, naka 5-man team kami. Then, at first ayoko. Like, ayoko ulit mag-Valo nun. At first, parang nagmamald yung dating ko. Like, alam ko na ako bakit ayoko ng Naruto na napapaganon-ganon na lang ako. But after a while, nasa kalagitnaan na, siguro mga last 2 games ata nun. Nakukuha ko na ulit yung momentum on how to play the game at some point. So, ayun, parang umukay siya. And yun, medyo sumaya na rin ako. Parang, mas parang tawag dito, yun yung time na parang nagulat ako, like, wow, I'm enjoying this game. What the hell? Ganun. Kasi, na-realize mo na gusto mo pala. Oh, yun. Oo. It's the people you play with, not the game sometimes. Yes. Ayun nga eh. Kaso kasi, like, to dito. So, yung dalawa sa friend group ko na, to dito, nung nalaman nila na nagwa-follow ako sa stream, sabi, pag kami nagyayaya, ayaw mo, pero pag iba, nagtampo. Pero kasi at some point din kasi, paano ba? Nagtampo sila. Pero di naman like, joke na tampo lang naman. Pero kasi at some point din kasi, paano ba? Hmm, at some point din kasi, I really want to focus on my streaming career. And I want to stream din. That time, wait lang, paano ba? Paano ba explain? Kumbaga, hindi ko sila mabigyan ng time no, panahon yun. Puro ko stream, like, di ko siya mabigyan ng panahon ng mga time na yun. Or like, Valo that time also is not my comfy game. Kaya, ganon. Kaya yun siya. Tapos, yun na yung naging story ng Valorant, Valorant experience. Yeah. Well, imagine. Ano nga sabi nga ng girlfriend ko, sabi niya, ano yun? Wow, you're playing Valo? Sabi niya gano'n. Wow, sabi niya gano'n. Parang sobrang siya, like, seryoso ka ba? And yeah, it takes a while to get used to it. Lalo na if you don't play it a lot. She must be shocked of, yes, shocked talaga siya. Tapos, kaya yun. Tapos, realize ko rin, ayun nga, parang league lang din. Ang kasi, ito rin yung kinakatakutan ko sa Valo. Since matagal akong di naglaro, like, pag-aaralan ko ulit yung mga ibang bagay about Valo, sort of. But, it's not, I realized that it's not that difficult. Yung kumbaga, ayun nga, experience is the great teacher na rin. So, practice din. Minsan kasi nakakaano lang din na kapag sobrang galing yung kalaban. It's okay, the more you play, the more you know. Yes. Pero, ayun nga, magiging different story siya sa league. Medyo mahirap talaga siya. Like, paano ba? You really have to memorize the skills of your enemies then. Like, all of the characters then. So, I don't know, like, siguro, laro-laro lang talaga. But if you really want to become competitive at some point, it's really hard. To be honest, I don't mind if super galing kalaban. I feel challenged. Minsan naman kasi, minsan kasi, bigla na lang, may kita mo lang, mamamatay ka na lang. Pero, sa bagay, every mistake is a lesson. Doon mo marirealize na dapat maging ka sa paligid mo. Paano ba? Attentive? Sort of like that. Maging alert. Ayun. So, yes. Wait na, paano ba to? Bakit nag-network error yung stream ko? Am I still streaming? Sabagay, nagchat-chat ka nga naman dyan. Oo, I think so. Yep, I think I'm still streaming. Because I can't learn from teammates. True, I will be amazed, but... Saan ba yan? I will be amazed, but like if you experience that, you kinda replicate their moves too. Actually. Because I can't learn from teammates. Paano? How come na hindi ka makaka-learn sa teammates mo? Oh my god, can you hear the Hindi, I think hindi. The dogs are howling. We usually learn from enemies more. I mean, in terms of gameplay, you see the enemies more. Actually, sa bagay, nga naman. Oh, tama. True. Ayun. Saan na ba yun? Saan yung Genshin ko? Ayun. Okay. Unless you separate, at least you spectate of the all the time. No. Nakakatawa nga, like natutuwa na lang ako pag nakakapatay ako gamit shotgun. Ito. Sabi sa akin ng friend ko, marami ka daw magiging hater kapag na-master mo ang shotgun. Kasi, yun yung sabi niya. Marami daw magiging hater kapag, marami kang magiging hater kapag na-master mo yung shotgun. Game-wise, not sa stream. Mm, but you kinda get the muscle memory. Yes. It's a good feeling, right? Yeah, yes. I always get frustrated. I always get trash talk. Yeah. Hindi ko nga nababasa yung chat sa Valo kasi sobrang liit niya. Tapos parang sobrang hindi ko maintindihan yung UI talaga ng Valo. Kaya I don't mind. Kaya di ko masyadong nababasa din. Kaya ayun. Kaya ayun siya. Yes. Sometimes I don't notice it. 'Di ba? Kasi like sobrang focus ka talaga sa ano din. Why are you going to read the chat if you're too focused into the game? Kasi ito, yung Valorant din kasi, you need a lot of focus. Unlike sa League, like kunyari, sa League kasi, from base papunta sa spot mo. So maglalakad ka. Okay lang na mag-right click ka lang dun sa destination mo. And you're just gonna chill. Mapapansin mo yung chat. Kaya, like, sobrang dami talagang mag-aano doon sa ano. Sobrang maraming matitilt sa game na yan. You have time to breathe, yes. Kaya, ayun. Kaya, unlike sa ano, sa Valo, ayun nga, parang, tawag dito, unlike sa Valo, focus ka nga. Ito rin kasi, kaya ayoko rin mag-Valo before. Sobrang, para sa akin before, sobrang tagal ng gameplay niya. In a way, na kapag ayaw ko na maglaro, nauumay na ako kalagitnaan. So parang, kumbaga, wait lang, inom lang akong tubig. Wait, nasa na ako? Ayun, sobrang tagal niya. Kapag kumbaga kalagitnaan, nauumay na ako. Tapos parang, ayoko na maglaro. Ayoko na. Parang napapagano na lang ako. Kasi at some point kasi, di ba, ang panalo is, pag unang maka 13 score is panalo. What if, nga, tulad nung nangyari sa atin nung last game, which is nanalo pa rin naman tayo. But, tumagal siya at some point kasi like medyo parang bumabawi yung kalaban. Kaya siya tumagal. So those kind of games like parang dun talaga tumatagal yung game. Parang gano'n. So yeah. Ayun. Wait lang, hinga lang ako. Oh my god. Nanghina ako. I'ma eat early dinner lang. Okay, sige. Pero good points, yes. Okay, eat well. Eat well, BRB. Okay. Eat well. Okay, I'll continue this na. Pero ang ganda ng conversation natin. Like, yeah. I really appreciate. I really love that conversation. Okay. Go back to the story. Saan na yan? Ay, shit. Same here. Yes, let's go. Nandiyan ka pa pala. Nerd gamer talk. Hello, Cody. Hello. I'm lurking. Okay. Hello, Cody. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm doing a backlog thing. Like, I'm doing this Aranyaka quest. Like, like, I really want to know the story of this world quest. So, yeah, which is why I'm streaming it. And, yeah. I realized that I really need to do these world quests because there are a lot of things to be unlocked with these world quests, which I hate. The only problem in this world quests is that they don't have any voiceover, which makes it boring. Which is why I do the voiceover now. So, how about you? How are you doing? Long time no see. Oh no, we didn't really see each other, but you know, like no time no chat at some point. Yes, yes. Okay.
It is the Vasara tree? That it seemed as lively as Paimon imagined.
I'm doing all right. Let's go. How's your Genshin? How's your Genshin doing? How's your Genshin doing?
Yes, the corrosion from Marana is getting worse. If not only the land, Marana exists in the Sarva too. Marana will speak of the horrors of death to the trees and flowers it corrodes. Life that did not know of death will then begin to wither.
Not really doing much. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe you're saving Primos for the next banner at some point. And, yeah, just doing some, grinding and stuff. And now I'm here doing the world quest, the backlogs. Then after this one, I will continue the desert, the golden slumber world quest. Then after that, yeah, so on so forth. Okay.
We have been fighting against Marana. Arahi was also fighting hard against it. Arahi? Isn't that someone you mentioned? An Aranara who lived in the past? Yes, thank you. Arahi we've never met before, but your song sounds great. Please leave the rest to me, Nara Arza and Paimon.
How can we get the basoma fruit? Wait, paano? Oh.
First, we must enter his dream to destroy Marana's lingering influence. Wait a second. When you say his dream, you mean that of the Vasara tree? Yes. If you are ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream.
Reach your hand out the Vasara tree. Let's go. You seem to have entered someone else's dream. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't. We can't change our. I don't know. Marana's influence amongst from.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh
Next
my
on the
god.
agenda, this is long overdue.
Why do I have this team?
Back my guiding stars. Buckle up.
Oh. Oh, they're already dead. Oh shit. No. Collect 3. What? Okay. Pick up. Wait, how to do this? What? How to go up? No. Wait, how to go back? Can I go here? No?
Make my escape.
Oh, it's this one. Do, 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 do. Oh. Freaking hell. We don't have Dendro. Wait, ulit tayo. Let's do this again. I don't have Dendro. I need Dendro. Wait a minute. I saw that thing. I saw the Dendrograna. I should have used that. No. Anyway, I'll do it again.
I'll lead the way.
We need a healer. Wait a minute. Why is this not? What the hell? Tu, tururu, tu, 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 tururu. Ay, ba't- Chi. We need a healer. Healer.
I will.
Okay, we do this again.
Look alive!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
We're way behind schedule.
Now we go
Next on the
here.
agenda.
Tu, turu, tu, 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 turu, tu. Okay, nice. Oh wait, that's not a Dendrograna. Anyway, I really need this one. Please investigate. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Life goes on.
Let's get it on!
Oh, there's a Dendrograna over here, SMH. Then...
Next on the agenda.
Nice, so. Uy, gagi. Should I go here? Oh, there's a chest. Wait, what's that? Nice.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Oh, there's another one here. Oh shit.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Oh wait, BRB, I go to CR. Wait. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Okay, where we go? Oh wait, we go here. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Touch. Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Touch. Oh. We can burn this.
Buckle up!
Okay. Go along. Okay. Bye. Cast Nightmare, the Shadow of Corrosion. What the hell? That's not even terrifying. It's not terrifying.
Let's
Look at
get
this
it on!
boss.
I'll uproot you! Keep up, one with the forest.
All hail! Orders given. Orders received.
You asked for it.
Oh wait, it's dead. Oh. Oh, another one.
No touching.
Buckle up!
Next up.
Ano, Kisor? No, hell no, welcome back. Are you winning, son? Yes, yes. Look at this, it's so OP. Okay, I'm done with this domain. Wait, wala namang... Yeah, there's no chest, right? There's no chest there. Okay. Pick up. Okay, it's your main. Actually, I'm my main is really Amber. But like okay, I will use her later. Yeah. Because Amber is really so underrated. Yeah, Amber the Fire. Yes. She's really underrated. Not nobody. Like there's a little number of people who likes her, which is why, I mean her. Yes.
Oh, this is... Yes, this is the Basoma fruit. It is the accumulation of the dreams and memories gathered by the Basara tree. It's a precious fruit that can help us restore our strength.
Just a little basic, but it's good. Yes, yes. Like ano kasi? Okay, I will showcase her later.
A large amount of energy must be consumed for the Ashvata tree to produce... to produce... Oh, there you go. To produce a biha. That is why we must offer Basoma fruits. Keep the Basoma fruit safe, Nara Arzel.
You know what? Let's teach Arama the meaning of treasure. Now then, treasure refers to something very precious. This basalt fruit contains lots of dreams and memories, and it can restore and Aranara's power. That makes it pretty rare and amazing, right? For things like basama fruits that are rare and precious, we call them treasure.
So this is what treasure means. I got it. Thank you. Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
So what's next? Thank you, Paimon.
What are you thanking me for? Hey, what are you thanking Paimon for? Anyway, Raya said that we'll need more than one Basoma fruit. That means we need to find other Ashvatas on courses, right?
That's right. I'll do my best to find them. So long, Nara Arzo and Paimon.
See you later, Arama.
Okay, so wow. The reading that reveals the visitor. Okay, now we go that one. Okay, here. 1241. Just gonna walk straight. Okay, here. Okay, so here's the closest teleporter. Then I will change
Oh, good.
to... Saan na yun? Ala, nasaan yung 100? Ito, 100k Amber, let's go. Tapos... bonus codex. Wait a minute. 110, 221. Elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds, max 2 stocks. There's a lot of... Huh. No. Okay na yan. Ay, wait, di ko ni-swap.
Flowers at the Fayun
100k Amber, let's go. There you go. And Bennett, do you have the weapon? Yung... Okay. So we go. Shit! No, I don't have the gadget. Letter B. Let's go. Amber, yes. I'll showcase Amber. Wait a minute. Alam ko may daan. Oh my, wait lang. As far as I know, there's a way over here. Yeah, right. I need a dendro. Or we can use this path.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, we can use this path. Oh, there's a sparkling tear. Investigate. Nice.
I'll race you there.
15k, not bad. Okay, there's a boss fight over here. What the? We need to go up? Hmm. Ikot tayo. We will go there again. And yeah, there's a boss fight over there. We won't fight it. No, we won't. We don't need to.
I won't let you down.
Okay. Then we go up.
Oh no, it's raining. Now my uniform will get all wet.
Shit, mamaya na. Wait lang. I'll do something. I will...
Hurry up. More
electrocute this mushroom for it to boost us more further, more higher. Okay. Whee! Did it? I think it did. Wait a minute. There you go. I think it boosts us. Yes. Yeah. They changed her outfit, right? More likely they added, not technically changed. Not necessarily changed, like um dressing room. This one. So this is the original one, and they put this one. They just covered her boobs at some point. Yeah. Well, either way, it's okay. Parang kumbaga okay lang kahit ano dun. It's still Amber in the end. Well, hopefully they release a like an outfit for Amber, which is really like gonna change her outfit. Defeat all opponents. Ano yan? Oh, okay. Fish Pog, yeah, new skins, yes. They should make one. They should have one. They should made one for Amber. Oh, they're mushrooms, but anyway. Oh, it's a random quest. Okay, so I'll do this one, then
stand clear.
this one, then this one, and then 40k. Not bad. It's not the best, so you know. 40k Baron Bunny. I mean, that's just a random event. Okay, so where's the quest now? What the fuck? Eh? Children of the forest. Oh, I had Socros before. I used her a lot. Yes. Socros, it's like the best then. Like if you don't have Anemo, she's the best. Like at some point nga, some of the 4-star characters is better than the 5-star characters. Yeah. Kasi ito, look at this. So, this one, wait, constellation. Wait, saan na yun? Talents pa yun. To. When Socros triggers a swirl reaction, all characters in the party with matching element have their elemental mastery increased by 50. So, ito pa. When one of her skills hits an opponent, increase all party members elemental mastery by an amount equal to 20% of Sokro's elemental mastery for 8 seconds. So, if yung elemental mastery ni Sokros ngayon is 600, then 20% of it is 120. So, then add 50. So, meron na siyang 170 elemental mastery for the, kunyari, we have Pyro sa kalaban na na-swirl. So, si Amber will have 170 more elemental mastery, which makes more damage kapag if she triggers melt or superconduct. Gets? So, yeah. So, it buffs other characters also. Which is why, ito yung combo din kasi. This is the team. Okay, wait lang. I-showcase ko. Maglalagay na muna ako dito ng waypoint. So that we're just gonna teleport here. Okay. So, I'll go here. More likely dito siya laging ginagawa. Then, I'll just replace her weapon. Kasi mas mataas yung elemental mastery na ito. So, yeah, 710 na yung elemental mastery niya. Then, modifying the build is a key. Yes. Saan na yun? Ito. Okay, so hopefully we won't okay yung combo ko. So, we do the 170k or something, I don't know. Okay.
Let it rain. Absorption test. Everybody stand back. Scratch that. Hey, get him.
Batang hina! I don't know what happened, but yeah. It's supposed to be 100k, but I don't know what happened. I messed up! But yeah, what on earth? Yes. Ay! Shit! But yeah, I kinda messed up there, but you know, it's fine. That was a huge damage still. Yeah. So, ayun. So, that's my Amber portable waypoint. Pero maximum niya that I did before is like 135, I guess. With that combo. But yeah, it's hard at some point. And I can't use that combo and other stuff. Yeah, that's yes.
Greetings, Nar Paimon.
Hey there, Aroma. Good to see you again. Who's the Aranara with you?
Oh, Aradasa is also a song gatherer. He doesn't like talking. He believes singing is way better.
You do have a point. Anyway, is there a song hidden here too?
Yes, Aradasa said Arayama's song has been left here. If that's the case, there should be a Vasara tier 3 nearby.
BRB, I'm gonna prepare to go out, but I have your stream up and long. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Hindi gumagana yung lurk ko. I don't know why. I'll just gonna check that later. And yeah, thank you for the lurk. No worries. Okay.
And where there's a Vasara tree, there should be a Vasama food. Let's help them, Arzo.
Hope to catch another Genshin stream. Yes. You will. Don't worry. I might next week. Yes, yes. Like there, we will have. I guess we will do the desert world quest naman. So yeah, let's go. Yes, sir. Okay.
Thank you. It's just as before. The song is hidden amongst the roses. Nara, Ardo, and Paimon are smart. I'm sure you can find it right away.
Since it's for Anna.
Yep, leave it to us.
Exciting news is it's really exciting actually. Like yung ano kasi, yung Desert World Quest din kasi like it's really like so parang sobrang ano yung story niya. It's so heavy at some point. So yeah. It will be very pog. Okay, so what's this? This part is my connection. What the freaking? Okay. Oh. Huh? Ano gagawin? What am I going to do? Ah, perspective. Okay. Wait. So, it should be that way. Okay. So, ganito? Oh! I don't know. I don't know what I did. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, that's a different song. Cool. Aradasa.
This is the song Arayama left behind. Press forward and sing, even if the path is filled with flame. Even if the pale moonlight on the night resembles the eyes of dying beasts. For we are the children of the valley of life, for we are the seeds of courage.
Oh, this is the song we found.
For the pomegranates that wish to bear fruits, for the roses that yearn to blossom. Wait, what? A distant sky yet so close at hand. A promise ever unbroken. A city returns to you in your dreams. I see it now. We can clear out the obstacles along the way to Ashbata's concourse using Arayama song.
That makes sense to me too.
Wait a minute. What makes sense again?
Through Arayama song, of course. Is this something that might be hard to grasp if you are not an Aranara? Anyway, Aradasa, how about you go back to prepare for Festival Utsava? Bring Ashbata's concourse to me. Let's go.
Come with you. After all, we promise to help you get those Basama fruits.
Press forward and sing.
The song Arayama left. Okay. Higher to the destination point. Wait, am I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wait, what? 4 hours na? What the fuck? I've been streaming for 4 hours. La 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 la. Wait, Aria's online. Yeah. Let's do this.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Shake it and stir. I'm here. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Stand clear. Can't handle your dream.
I don't have hydro. No.
Think you can bully me?
Nice one. Okay. Hello, Talia. Quite extensive stream. Yes, yes. What? Di na gumalaw yun? What?
I'll race you there. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
La 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 la. Oh shit.
Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me.
Shit, what? Yes. Okay, now we go here. Na 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 yeah. Oh, I think I see it now. Okay. Whoa! Yo, what happened? Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Holy shit. Oh my mama, yeah.
No one escapes my sight. Enhanced animal modules. Snatch. Get it. I'm going in. Think you can bully me? Absorption test.
Oh my god. The background music. What happened?
Adventures.
Diana special. Stand clear. Hey.
Shit.
You'll pay for that. Get out of here. Let it rain. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god.
Animal test 6308. Sketch. Hey, go go Baron Bunny.
Uy, 119k!
Tired.
What the freaking happened? What the ano yun? What the? Huh? Wait! What happened? Huh? What was that? Paano na? What?
I won't let you down.
How they all fallen? Where is that? Oh, I died.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Shake it and stir. Let's go,
Oh
let's
my
go.
god.
Ha, I'm here. Let's go, let's go. Scratch.
Oh my god. This place is so scary. Huh?
Ha, I'm here.
Hmm. Oh no. Ano to? Oh. It's locked. Hmm? What? Where is this connected though? Huh? Is there a hidden thing here? Ah. Oh my god.
I'll race you there.
Oh. Oh. Oh! Ito nga, okay. Shit. There's still damage even though I have already... Oh my god, this is a boss! Ah! No! Shit! Oh my god. No! Oh my god! No!
You got me.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Oh my god!
Shaken and stirred. Huh. Get him. Let's light it up.
No!
Absorption test.
Oh my god. Oh, bagsak!
Animal test 6308. I'm a rock. Huh? Huh. No escape. Animal hypostasis.
Bakit ka kasi? Oh my god. Uy!
Think you can bully me?
Okay, it's done. Oh no. Naglakad kasi no like, I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Oh.
It's a miracle!
Oh, I didn't expect Marana's corruption to be here too. Nah, Arjun is amazing. You drove Marana away easily this time too. No, it's not. I'm so sorry, Arayama. We never realized that Marana's corruption had even reached here. When I was a teeny tiny seed, I heard stories about Aramuhukanda, Arayama, and Arahi. Arayama didn't really like Nara, so he created the phantasmal barrier. He was happy to see the Nara's frustrated faces. But there was one Nara who saw through his Arakalari. No matter how hard he tried, that Nara always found a way to break through. And they slowly became friends. Well, that's how some friendships form. What happened to Arayama in the end? At the end of the story, a great catastrophe occurred. He protected a lot of Aranara and Nara. No wonder his song could disperse all those illusions. It's because their game has ended.
Do we need to enter the dreams of Basara tree to this time too?
Yes, we must erase all traces of Marana's influence. That's right. If you are ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream. I need a minute. Wait.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I need a minute. So... Ay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Whoosh, what whoosh? Oh.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Access denied.
Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Ay! Okay. Oh. Oh.
And shroud!
Oh.
Yeah.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
You're dead meat!
Nice. No. This is the last one. Oh. Oh wait, we need more. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Look alive!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Prize.
Oh.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Buckle up!
No touching.
Boom. Nice. Pick up.
We now have the second Kasama fruit. Impressive. Nara Arzel is not afraid of Marana and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat Vanadni.
And the many adventures we played through aren't just for show, you know.
That's great. Then Nara Arzel and Paimon must have many memories and stories, right?
We do have a great many, yes.
I see. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear Nara Arzel and Paimon's stories sometime.
Sure, we've shared our stories with others before. It feels like so long ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in the Basara tree stream. I'm sure we saw it in Vanarana too. What was that?
That's the very first Ashvata's Tree of Dreams. How should I put this? Dreams are like leaves in a stream. They soon float away with the water. If you want to keep a dream in place, you have to let it grow roots. That way, the dream won't drift away. It's so hard to explain.
So Ashvata's Tree of Dreams is like their roots. So Ashvata's Tree of Dreams keeps the dream falling away. Nara.
Nara are just smart. This tree keeps Aranara's dreams stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams and are able to connect with the Basara tree.
Oh, that's how it is. Do you mean then that the Banarana in dreams can be maintained because of that tree?
Yes, but I'm very concerned about Marana right now. We'll have to come up with a plan later. But let's get the Bija first. We need to help the friend of Nara Arzel Paimon and Arana.
Yeah, well, will you be looking for other Ashbata school courses after this, Arama?
Yes, so we'll see each other again for sure.
Stay safe, Arama.
You too, Nara Arzel and Paimon.
Let's go. Read. Okay, talk to.
One with the force.
Oh, I'm not going there.
Here we are then.
Yes, Nara Arzel and Paimon, hello. This is Arasodak. This is Arasodraka. Oh, Nara Arzel and Paimon, nice to meet you. The Golden Nara is tall and strong, just like the song says.
Really happy to meet you too. Is Arasodraka a friend of yours, Arama?
Yes, Arasodraka is also a song gatherer. Before the seeds became saplings, we hid in the leaves together and went to the big tree of Lesser Lord Kusanali to watch Nara sing as they drank water that made them become silly. Nara, as and Paimon, do you know any songs?
Songs? Songs, if it were that green fellow, he should know plenty of them.
The green fellow? What's that? A dust bird? A shroom boar?
Oh, no, he is the anemo archon of Mondstadt, and also a bard.
Wow, then he must know a lot of songs. Amazing. The anemo archon must be able to blow the songs to faraway places with the wind.
Speaking of which, is there any song hidden here too?
This seems to be the song left by Aramaha, so there should be a basara tree nearby.
Which means we'll be able to collect a basama fruit. Let's offer some help to ourselves.
Yay! I get to study songs of the past with Nara. Aramaha loves this type of prose, but it was Arayama who discovered the way to hide songs in roses. Arayama was proud, so Arayama's roses are proud too. So the roses won't tell us. Only a smart Aranara or maybe a smart Nara can find the hidden song. But Arasudraka is not smart enough.
But worry, Arthur's very smart.
Since it's for Rana.
Yep, leave it to us.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Come, dreams of the sprouts, memories of the leaves. Look, shining pomegranate, glowing sunset, yes. I see. Aranaga song and Aramaha song have the same source.
What do you mean, the same source?
Songs are like rivers. They derive from the same origin. The source song is the home to all songs and the source of all great rivers. Then, it changes when it's sung for different memories and different stories. Just like how a great river diverges into creeks. Just like all the creeks eventually flow into the sea, all the songs eventually converge into one, into the source song. So, Aranara song gatherers have to find all the songs. That way we can find the source song. Thank you, Nara, Arza, and Paimon, for finding Aramaha's song.
What an impressive aspiration. The songs will keep growing in numbers.
And so will Aranara. So if we keep doing our best, there will be no problem. Aramaha's song can attract healthy dendrograna. With Ashvata's concourse should be killed in the same way. Nara Arzel found his song, which means we can get to Ashvata's concourse right away. Yes, good luck Nara Arzel, Paimon, and Arama. I'm going to get ready for Festival Utsava.
Leave it to us. See you at Festival Utsava, Arasudraka.
Bye.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Can't see?
Let's get it off!
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Ta.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's a the Dendroculus.
Keep up.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit, wait lang. Oh, yo, thank you for the stretch redeem. Stretch! Teka, ang init. Ang init. Okay. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Nanasay. Okay, let's go. Nice. What? What the frick was the... Oh. Oh my god! No! The fuck with the background music? Shit.
And shroud. Ah, I'll bury you.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die. No! Oh, I died with the wither. I died because of the wither. How's your Genshin doing? Yes, I died. It's doing fine. Uh, hmm. What else say? So far, yeah, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. I really want to finish this one. Oh my god, I hate the wither. Rip, yes, you're gonna give Star Rail a go? Nah, I think not. Because it's another gacha game and at the same time, I think it will be the same, it will require the same time us playing Genshin at some point. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. It will be grindy and it will consume a lot of our time. I'm not saying that it's not a bad. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good game. It's just I can't
Go.
play that. I just don't want to play another gacha game. That's all. Just watching people play the game for now. Yes, same. Musical boy. Yes, I'm streaming. Okay. Again. Ah, shit. Look at this wither. I can't go. Stop. Oh, there's another one here. I didn't. Okay, I didn't know. Or like, I didn't notice. Oh, frick. Which is why I died. Oh my gosh, this is a super gloomy place. Oh wait. Gachas are scary. Genshin's more than enough already. Yes. Tsaka, because it's a turn-based game. And like, I'm really hooked into Genshin now. So, I don't want to play another one. What? My god. No. Freaking. Oh my god.
Come on, focus.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Where's the... Okay, there it goes. Oh my god. Okay, that's another one. Oh, it's here. Oi, Goggy.
Wheel of life.
Wheel of life. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh my god.
Can't see?
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god, no.
Access denied.
Nice one. Oh my goodness.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
for third Basama fruit.
Let's do this for the bee, huh? For Rana. Yes.
There's also Marana here, but Aramaha resisted very hard and kept Marana under control to this side. If not, the nearby forest would have become even more terrible. All the leaves would fall and rot on the ground. What?
Yo, thank you for the raid, Ryoshi. Hello. Hindi nag-notif yung ano. Oh, you're playing. You're playing ano? What do you call that? The Star Rail, right? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing Genshin. Also, for the newcomers here, I'm Arza Gozokogi, a stub VTuber, and I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. I'm doing backlogs at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I'm doing backlogs at the moment, and I'm still in the Aranara quest, world quest. So, yeah. Welcome. Okay. So,
All the leaves would fall and rot on the ground. The mushroom would all become angry fungi, and the birds and beasts would lie down and return to the ground, leaving only hard white things behind.
Sounds really scary.
Yes, but thanks to Nara Arts and Paimon, Marana has become a lot less troubling.
did the raid notif go through? The notif, I think not the notif, but tawag dito, whenever a raider come here, it will be automatically shout outed. But I will put another shout out, Yes, oh. I will fix that. I should fix that. There you go. Oh yeah, you're also playing Genshin. Let's go. Yes, SO. Okay. I just finished playing Star Rail. Oh no, another gacha game. Which is why I don't want to go to another gacha game.
If it were just Arama alone, it wouldn't have worked at all. I am too young and don't have many memories, so I am not as powerful as other Aranara. With memories of adventuring together with Nara Arzu and Paimon, my powers will grow.
Let's go.
If you are ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream.
Okay, reach out. Let's go. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Yeah. Sure.
All hail.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. So, my friend tried to do that quest in one sitting. It took him like 20 hours and he is not finished. Yes. That's why I don't know. This already sort of my fourth or fifth stream with this world quest. Okay. There's a shield. Then, every stream, well, I guess it's 4 hours. So, yeah. My god. What to do? What to do? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's this one. Oh wait, wrong. Someone help me. Let's go. Wait, what? Where should I use this? Oh. Eh? What? What? Where should I use it though?
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Okay, this is confusing. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's an elevator. Nice. Can we jump now? Nice. Of course, as expected.
Can't see?
Look alive! Ha! Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit, wait.
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Bro, I fed my doggos and clean stuff and you're still alive. Yes. I'm finishing this. I don't want to
This
have
is
another
long
stream.
overdue. Access denied. I can fix this.
SMA!
Gloves off. Buckle up. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Next on the agenda.
What the hell? Nice. Parang wala ako nakuha ang chest. Wait. Oh no. Well, anyway. I think I skipped a chest. Pick up. Wait, there's an enemy. Anyway.
You could today was on the foot. According to Arana, thingy was on the foot should be enough, right?
Yes, that will do. Thank you, Nara Arzan Paimon.
You're welcome.
Still, you were the one helping us throughout, Arama. Who are you thinking us?
Well, it's because you are helping Arana, and Arana is my friend. So, thank you. And Nara Arzan has helped Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka find the ancient songs. They're my friends too. Thank you for that too. Finally, I'm so happy that I got to go on adventures with Nara Arzel and Paimon, so thanks for that as well.
Another good time too, thank you, Arama. By the way, there are many signs of activity around Ashwata's concourses. Is there some story behind that?
That's a story from long, long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. It was a time when all Nara could see Aranara, and not a single Aranara was afraid of Nara. Back then, Nara and Aranara helped each other. They played and sang together, just like Nara, Arzel, and I. Some gatherers like Aranyaka originally learned their craft from Nara. Ashvata's concourses used to be where Nara and Aranara played together, but that was a long time ago. After the horrible, horrible catastrophe occurred, Vanarana was devastated, and the concourses were left desolate.
That's what happened.
Yes, it's a very scary tale indeed. I'm lucky that they are not memories to me, only stories.
Don't worry, things will get better, right, Arzel?
Yeah, that's right.
We found Ashvata's concourses and obtained 3 Basama fruits. Next, I've got to help prepare for Festival Utsava and call some of my friends back from the forest.
Best of luck, Arama. I'm super looking forward to the festival.
Me too. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye, Arama.
Let's go. The rule of 3. Okay, what's the next one? What? Ah. Oh no. Wait a minute. I think I should search. Uh, Aurora locations to help. What the frick? No.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
You find on the lower level village next to one wave rider summoning. Huh? Okay. Find. Hmm. Rapunzel in Ipam Woods. What? I think I already did this. What? Mysterious clipboard. Oh. Look for and help a few Aranara. Ipam Woods Ganda Hill. Ipam Woods. Okay. It's around here. Wait, no. Dito pala. Then... I think I already did this. Hmm? Oh my gosh. Paano to? Yes na monument pa. Oh. Oh, there's a chest there.
We're way behind
Oh.
schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
So I should use this path. Uy, gagi ka. I'm just gonna use this path. Northwest side. Wait, what? Wait, I already did this. What? Hmm.
Next on the agenda.
Shit. Shit.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay. Really, this is. Oh. My God. No. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh, it is done. Up next, Varunagata. What? Me? Oh, it's this one. Ah, shit. Find and help Aranara and prepare. Oh my god. So, this is the last one.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Okay. What's here? Ararai-san, Ararai-kan, something like that. Oh, it's a cute one.
Nara. Don't be afraid, we're not bad, Nara. I'm a spine and here's Arzel, you're Aranyaka, right?
We are friends of Aranara.
That's right, Ara sent us here, saying that you could help us. There's been strange Nara around, that's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you, it's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Araraikan and are friends with Araha, the forest must recognize you. You can be bad, Nara. You are good, Nara. Araraikan is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Araraikan? Did you say that... Yeah, that's right.
We would like to know more about the delicious fungus. We would like to know about the species Nara around it.
Arana is good, Aranara, protecting Vanna often, and helping little Nara always are what Arana does. Araraikan Aranyaka once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Aranyaka helped. Recently, the local Vana, I meant the forest. The forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana. Marana, bad.
Marana refers to the withering, and Vana, that gotta mean the forest. Well, that's some new Aranara words there. Wait, does the forest cry too?
Maybe it's a figure of speech. Maybe it's just something only Aranyaka can hear. It cries very loudly.
Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Oh. Song brings happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vanna and Aranara. But Mint is different. Mint so strong. The forest has been crying harder lately. Aranyaka is worried.
Is it because Marana is harming the forest?
Aranyaka is not sure. It smells like Marana, but not really the same. But Aranyaka knows that some bad dirty stuff are making the forest sick. In places Aranyaka can see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a supergiant Marana will come around, block all the living things away. All the flowers will wither and all the leaves will fall. The fruit will go bad, and mushrooms will stop growing.
Hey, no more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushrooms grower?
Will help.
Right, they're here to help.
And around the area of sickness, there is a weird Nara. That might be the bad Nara bad Nara you want. Good Nara help Aranyaka, and Aranyaka take you to him.
Looks like we can help each other. What do you think, Arzel?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Thank you. But Marana is scary. Nara will die.
We've dealt with that before. It'll be alright.
Nara Arzel defeated Marana before? You're very strong. And you are Golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable, so I believe in you.
Just leave it to us. Now, you've got another question.
Tell me about the super bad stuff.
I have seen many weird Nara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant iron mountain. Nara.
Iron Mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? We know which we didn't see a silver machine earlier. I don't think it was called a ruin golem or something. But the big guy looks a little different.
It has no eye.
Yeah, that's true. The other ruin golem we've seen have a core that looks like an eye. It's like ruin guards.
Aranyaka knows nothing about ruin golem. As for the giant iron mountain, it has been here since a long time ago.
How long time? How long's that exactly?
The time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky.
But sure is a long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it has been here for that long.
Bad people might come here because of it though. Who knows, it might revive itself at some point.
hope's not. Either way, let's investigate, shall we? Who knows? We might even find some treasure.
Thank you, Araykan. Thank you. Araykan also saw that there are other strange things beside the suspicious Nara.
Alright, let's go. Don't fall behind them, Araykan.
Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Nanase. I really need it actually. Okay. Investigate the spot.
Right.
Ay, gagi.
No touching.
Let's get it on!
You're dead. Boom. Okay. Oh, how to deal with this one? Oh, he's a dead one. Oh.
Look alive! Hi! Cha!
All hail. Access denied.
You asked for it!
Wheel of life.
There you go.
I call dibs.
I call dibs. What the freaking...
Suffer. One with the force.
What?
Keep up.
Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Hi! You're dead meat!
The hell?
Buckle up!
No touching.
Wait, ano to? What? Yo, there's another one. Wait, I can see. Hello. Hello, Kaskar Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Hello, hello. Ba't di gumana yun? Wait, I'm gonna shout out you. Awesome. Yo, thank you for the follow. Keiko Washir. Oh, ba? Keiko Washir, thank you for the follow. Hey, yo, hello. Wait, S-O. Scare.
It's so nice to de-stress.
There you go.
Any further from 95?
Wait, is that...
Can I crit?
Oh, you're also playing Genshin. Let's go. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow, Ducky Yits. Oh, wait, Duck Yits. Okay, yes. Yeah, thank you for the follow, guys. And how's your... Okay, for those who are new here, I am Ardal Gusokogi, a Stego VTuber, and I'm currently playing Genshin Impact continuing the Aranara quest because it's been a long time since I've like started this one, and it's been a backlog for like a year already. Wait, is it a year? No, it's not year yet. Like maybe 5 months. So yeah. How's your stream going? We wanted to spread some positive vibes because the Aranara quest is pain. Yes, it is really. Thank you for the positive vibes. Wait the hell, what the hell is another?
Let's get it on! Ha! I hear everything.
I hear everything.
Access denied.
Nice. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate redeem. Oh my god. My back. Oh shit. Wait. I'll stretch my neck also. Just kidding. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kaskar. Let's go. And hydrate. Okay.
Perhaps
Nice.
whoever left these behind
I think I already
was
have a lot
also
of
fulfilling a
remedials
cop.
right now. Oh my god, yes. We're gonna go for Nahida's weapon. Close to that 300 followers mark. Let's go. Yes. Wait, ilan na ba? So, I can't see shit. Oh, it's 18 more. Let's go. 18 more. Okay, investigate the spot. In Okay, so I don't know if we have to go. What the hell with the background music at the moment? Also, your model is super cool. I love it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, pick up. Investigate. Where's that though? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a hydro one.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Yes, sir. The hydro. Okay, I'm alert and make some coffee. Okay. And good luck with your coffee and enjoy it.
Born of ice and frost.
May you enjoy your coffee. Thank you again. Thank you very much, guys, for the positive energy. Positive vibes. Positive energy. Well, it's the same though. It's like okay. Quest area reached. Eh? What am I gonna What am I going to investigate here though? Eh? I should walk here. Oh, okay. Hello there. What the fuck is that sound? Huh? There's a... Oh my god. There's something inside it. Keep exploring? Hello, Keiko Washer. Wait, did I read it right? Did I read it right? I'ma go rest if that's okay. Yes. You should rest. Thank you. It's super okay because we all need rest, you know. And I know you have a lot today. And yes, thank you again for dropping by.
Rise.
For Rex Lepis. We're way behind schedule.
Okay, we should destroy the wings. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. Kasker, what? Hello. Keiko, if you don't rest, I'll be sad. Go sleep. Yes, you should sleep. Wait, what time is there
Next on
already?
the agenda.
What time is it there already? Right now.
way behind schedule.
Honk shu. What? I slept all day yesterday. I'm so vibing. Oh, good thing you're vibing is. Okay. Now I go. Oh, this is the first. What? Wait, what is this place? Oh, I thought this is the inside of the machine. It's like 6 a.m. for me. Not sure about my friends. Oh, so you live in America at some point. I assume. Hmm. 7 a.m. I'm an hour ahead. If you're an hour ahead, maybe you're in you're in hmm. Maybe no. Greenland? I'm just guessing the places based on the time zone. But yeah, it's like 7:25 p.m. here. Like yeah, it's p.m. here. So maybe I think you're all sleep deprived. Why? What are you doing? Why? You did you stream like in midnight?
And shroud.
Oh wow, that's such a difference. Time zone. Yes, time zones are wild. Also sleep. What's that? I have insomnia. No, don't. How do you survive without sleep? Sleeping is important.
Access denied.
You have to rest. Like for you to have energy. Where do you get your energy if you don't sleep?
Can't see?
I don't survive. What the freaking hell? That's not even an answer. No. Please.
I
Survive.
think we can forego the lost and found report.
Please survive. I'm a ghost right now I'm so dead. No. Don't be a ghost. Leave. Don't be a ghost. Don't be dead. Oh, there's a Dendroculus over here. Oh, it's not a Dendroculus, but it's covered. Why is it covered?
Look alive.
Oh, I can't burn it. Oh my. Scary. What? No, don't be a ghost. Live your life. Have a life. So I'm just gonna
keep up.
Okay. Oh no. Oh shit, there's another one here. What the hell? I'm sorry. Leave. No! No, leave LIVE. Not the other one. No. Wait. Wait a minute. Checking. Oh my god. Wait, what? It's wrong. Oh shit.
Go.
But say left. No. No. This one you have to do in order. I hate this one. Yes. I have to kill these things first. These animals. Okay. So how should I do it? If that's okay. the freaking no. What?
Yeah.
No. Is there any clue? Based on many pipes are. Wait. Ah, the pipes. Wait. Okay, so we have two.
Keep up.
Then we have a lot on this one. So four. So this is one. So I bet this is two. Okay. Let's do this. Wait,
Keep up.
is this three? One, two. Wait, no. I think this is three. Oh, this is three. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Thank you.
Can't see?
2, 3, 4. Thank you. Nice.
I think we
I
can
love
forego
the
the lost and
rich-
found report.
I love the rich bull and tigers. They're very pretty. I trust the judgment. They have 100% pretty sure. Yes. Yeah, I count the amount of fights next to the monuments and also shoot them in order. Let's go. Thank you, Duck. Duck Yeet. Thank you, Duck Yeet. Okay, so we have to go up. Oh,
Keep up.
there's a Spider-Man thingy over there. Okay, I can use. Let's defeat this first, I guess. Okay, one down. Two down. Okay, then. Okay. Let's fight this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Go to the water. I'll freeze you. Oh my. Go to the water. There you go. Oh, it's not yet in the. Oh yeah, there you go.
This is long overdue.
Nice.
Next on the agenda.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, now we go up. Oh, there's a way here. Okay, then we jump. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Hurry up.
Wait, where's the... Oh. There you go. Wait, I'm going to the wrong... So it's supposed to be here. Oh, okay, nice. Investigate. Oh. Okay, now we go. Oh my god. What's with this quest? Keep exploring. Wait, where's the next one? Oh. Eat. Oh shit. No, no, no. I think I missed one. Shit. No, I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. What the hell? It's in the first. No, clutch. I clutched it. I clutched it. Why I keep pressing G instead of F? Yes, clutch like millisecond clutch.
There's
There
nothing
you
wrong
go.
with reaping a reward every now and then.
What's with this animal slimes though? What? You know what? I'll do this explosion thing. Okay, well now we need to go up. Oh, there's a teleporter over there. Oh shit, wait. No, no. Oh, I have to jump here. And there you go. Teleporter. This is a weird place for a teleporter. Okay. Who the hell are you? What the fuck are you? You're really a suspicious person for you to be here. I'll tell you, bro, I'm done with dinner and you still alive. Yes, yes. I'm still alive. Ah! How did you get here?
Nara Arzel, that's the suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with the suspicious machine. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright?
I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you are outlanders of unknown origin. Yes, Aranyaka, yes, yes. We've been commissioned to investigate this place. I'm Arda and I'm the trail of suspicious Nara. Oh, a commission? So you're adventurers. Or perhaps you're eremites or something. Well, it doesn't matter. My name is Jazari. A Shar... What the hell? Shashra... Sharwar researcher. As you can see, I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research. Your favorite? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Aranyaka is cute. It's really cute here.
Wait, there to be researched in this cave.
There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. By the way, our plans tomorrow will be moved on Saturday. Oh, okay. Understandable. I nearly forgot that one, but you know. Okay, we go Saturday. Saturday. Okay, okay. Good, good. You must have noticed the huge ruin machine out there, right? That is actually a ruin golem made in the ancient realm of Canria. In the local lexicon of Canria, the name might possibly have been something like mechanical warden. Okay, yes, yes. See? We're right behind the ruined golem. The machine's operator should there have the machine's operator should there have been one would have entered from here.
But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right?
Aha, that's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruined golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute.
That's right. We did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a research that one time. I wondered once he was called Angel. Also, do you remember what happened to him again?
We beat the snot out of him. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigations charter from the Academia, with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The Academia would never issue something like this casually. I can't give you the original copy, but wait a second. Where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag.
Be careful. He's taking that suspicious machine out again.
Jazari sets the device carefully. Oh,
Hey, is this the suspicious machine you mentioned? It's a camera.
A camera? That's
That's right. It's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient.
yes, this is a priceless item as far as the Academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who are you talking? Wait, who were you talking to just now? Oh, they can see.
About that.
An imaginary friend. She's been alone since she was little. Oh my god, this is so sad. An imaginary friend. Don't worry. I understand your condition. It's okay. We're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends. I guarantee it. Paimon's angry. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new. And it is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the Academia. If you are still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the House of Diana.
Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Also, let's talk over there.
As you wish. Oh my god, this... No, where? Oh, there. Aranyaka.
Paimon needs friends. Aranyaka could be your friend.
Me too. Sad Paimon.
Oh, thanks. You too, but that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Aranyaka.
When Nara grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara Arzel is a dreamer, favored by trees and flowers, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up.
Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, I don't think Jazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Aranyaka.
Aranyaka saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing kachik to Nara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time the Nara comes, so he can't really be friends with Nara.
That sounds kind of sad. He must be quite the runner then. He must be quite the runner.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Then now hold this machine and run so fast.
So, he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children of Vimara village.
I'm not particularly interested in all this, but we'll finish what we started. I'm curious about the machine actually.
Yep, I'm entirely agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help me where I can.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Finally believe me, do you?
Yep, guess you're not suspicious after all, Desari.
We have some questions about the situation. Ask away. As a Sharewar researcher who specializes in studying ruin machines, I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do.
What about beneath the earth, then?
Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Canria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Let me about Tell me about the bad dirty stuff. You're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city.
The city? Are bad things in the city?
Um,
This is just something I would say. Anyway, this local is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned.
well, here's the situation. The forest here has...
You paraphrase Aranyaka's words? Yeah. Is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin mechanisms work on the same principle, no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it was to be operated by people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem? It looks incredibly big. Its eye seems to be missing.
Yeah, this big guy here is... Here's got no paper.
What the hell, Peeper? Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores. To be precise, by the dark power inside that you call an eye. When Canria was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even academia was unable to handle the cores back then. Single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruin golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? Let's cut this conversation, shall we? Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. the last time the last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the academia.
Funding? Are you saying that you get more from doing research?
That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with biology. That would really be an our consent for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked.
Arakan knows. It's the place outside where Arakan sense bad things.
I thought it might have been the forest watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it. But given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Villagers are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see. Or I wouldn't, or as you can see, or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, though. If you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested?
This Nara, awesome. How do we travel beneath?
Guess you're pretty good after all. So how do we get down there? We just need to find a way enter this ruined golem and smash the blocked entrance open with it.
Oh, I might just have a sense of deja vu.
That's my kind of plan. The data acquired from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefits still outweigh the risks. Also, if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing two birds with one stone. Well, three birds actually.
If we can get some funding, let's help Jazaret out. Our academic research is important too, after all.
Of course. But you'd best report to the academia when you have the time, or this might be classified as malign research. Anyway, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That that would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It has been hundreds of years, you know. Wait, I'm gonna drink first.
Never mind that. There might be treasure inside, right?
I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research on those would.
What do you think, Arcel? Since Mr. Jazari has put it like that, I'm on records we should do some academic research.
Great, so how do we get in? Aha, I all forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruined golem's cockpit requires an amity device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key. But the good news is that I have discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I have scored half of the House of Diana for the few records available. The last report on the Amity device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So where exactly is the key? To put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south in the hands of an antique dealer named Roingen. Could you please accompany me there?
You've been staying here doing research for so long and you've never thought about visiting him?
The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out a lot of Mora before on account of this. That's true. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times too. Wait, so this is actually all my fault? Ugh.
Oh, whatever the case, we're going to Part 2 almost, right? Let's go check it out then.
Freaking hell, we're not done yet? Tagal pa ba to? Hmm. You know what? I'll finish this. Welcome! You must be the traveler from abroad. Ah, wait, babae pala to? Oh, wait, what? Is this the guy? Oh, never mind. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchases or seek to appraise any items? So, good.
You're Ryan Jan, the antique dealer, right?
Ryan John, the chief antique appraiser. To be precise, did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't knock you down then. We're looking for a certain antique. Oh, then you've come to the right place. If you can name it, Ryan here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the Academia might not have seen quite as many.
Someone's like, but we're looking for the, what's that Chinese name again? Someone can remember.
Hi, we're looking for an Amity device. Eh? If I've never heard of something like that.
Hey, you just said that we could name anything.
Haha, don't worry. I haven't heard of that name, but I might yet know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe the thing that you are looking for? Uh, hmm, how should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those rowing machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with unique Canria style patterns that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common types seen on rowing guards, thus marking this as some of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of rowing archaeology, all right, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. Ha, so you know. That's so very helpful. Thank you. In that case, please give it to me. That's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it. And that's 500,000 more at the very least. 500,000 more? It's an antique. It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is a pretty common price. Uh, but what if the more was we spend here can guarantee a successful report? Oh my god, wait. I need to water again. Oh my god, my throat is dry.
Let's just help him out, shall we, Earnsville? We've helped other guardians before, haven't we? You're probably a dog hand by now.
Well, not really. Really? That's a relief. I'm terrible at things like this. That's everything on me. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the hermit over there if that's not sufficient though. Freaking hell. Uh oh. Okay, we'll go for 40. 40 40,000. This price, did you come all the way to, oh shit. Okay, never mind. We go to 450. 400. This one. I see how it is. You're not buying anything, are you? I didn't do decades of business here just to be messed with.
No, that's not what we meant.
Oh my god. 500,000, that's the final deal.
What are we gonna do, Jazari?
Sob. I'll have to accept that for the sake of my research. Well, here's the remaining.
Oh, here's the remaining funding.
Wait, what is this? Isn't this just a normal chaos core? Fucking hell. Nonsense! That's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of a ruined guard prototype found in Storm Terror's lair. See the marks left by the Great Wolf King of the North? This is a unique treasure, alright, and no mistake.
Then isn't this the one we saw at Storm Terrace there? Didn't Dane take it? This one's got to be a fake.
Antiques are sold for their stories. Maybe he was deceived too. Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard of Stormter's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private. Well, whatever this is, it's definitely not the Amity device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open up the ruined golem on the Vandaka mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hazard, the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Try to describe the story of Mr. Hazard? Okay. Oh, come on! You should have just said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. but but that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought then that he was just bragging, but what do you know? He actually was that awesome. Speaking of which, it is mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques. All the stories about treasures were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me.
You haven't sold it off, have you?
I wish I did. But treasures don't stay where they don't belong, so as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in all treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. That was a long story on which he told me so many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt for it with some others back then. And as to where we really found it again, well, if we did, should still be hidden in a secret base at Vimara village. A secret base at Vimara village? I always went there to plan. I always went there to play when I was just a kid. You know how kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us to the secret base? Perhaps we could find some clues there. So that so this thing is that important to you, huh? Well, I haven't been back there for over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. All right. Since you bought something for me, I'll take you there, but try to manage your expectations, okay? I really can't remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way.
Ready. The secret place to go.
You know what? Let's cut this first here. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this now. Oh, it's so warm. Or we can continue. Feeling ko matagal pa to eh. Oh my god, I think it's still so long. Yes. We can cut this thing now. It's already 8. I've been streaming for freaking 6 hours. No, no,
Next
no. I'll
on the
cut this now.
agenda.
I'll cut this now. Okay. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And what? Oh, okay. Okay, so we will end this right now. And let's see if we can rate someone.
Ancient alchemy.
Turururu, tung, tung, tung.
How can I help you?
Tururu. Okay, we can read. Namidoneko.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Should we really be
But-
off work this early?
How can I help you?
There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, let's raid the. Hmm. Okay, let's raid Valtalia again. Yeah, because a lot of new people are here, so I want to share you guys to my girlfriend here, Valtalia. So yeah, let's raid her. So she's currently playing Honkai Star Rail. Well,
It's
it's
so
been
nice to de-stress.
famous around here quite a while. So yeah.
Star Snatch Cliff is
Okay, so we will raid Valtalia. So there you go. And use this one. Wait, don't use that one. No, 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 no. Wait.
ancient alchemy.
Let's
truly
let's
is
use the small one. Small letters. Oh wait, that's a lot. There you go. Use that one instead. Okay. So thank you guys for watching. Oh my god. Okay, thank you guys for watching. So tomorrow we'll be having a collab stream with Soika and Tovari. We're gonna play Sons of the Forest. Well, we're gonna play like 9 p.m. So stay tuned, guys. And now we're going to Raid Valtalia. Thank you guys for watching. Ay, ay,
Ancient
Captain.
alchemy
Yes, yes.
truly is fascinating.
So,
The
yeah.
neighboring nation
Let's
of
give her
Nursery has the
some
most
of
prosperous
our,
commercial port in
ano,
all of Tibet.
let's give her some of our positive
And
vibes.
why
Let's
should
go.
Jesus
Let's raid. Bye bye.